Huh. What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate wolf boy, Silver Fang, saying, how's it going? So, let me give you some behind the scene. I started my stream about like 8 minutes ago, and it disconnected after 7 minutes, and I restarted it. Something I haven't seen in a long time. My bitrate is extremely high, and I don't know why or how to get that down. Like, yeah, it says it's like unstable support network connection. My connection should be fine. I'm in. Like, I am cabled in. It should not, like, have that issue. And I'm looking at OBS, it's high, but no drop frames. Yeah, I don't know why it's so fucking high, my bitrate. That is concerning. I hope it doesn't crash. Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll be honest. Getting on the computer today was fully weird. Like, so I did an update a couple days ago, but like all of my stuff was kind of kicked out. Like, I had to re-enter Discord only today, not like when the update happened. Like, I had to reconnect a lot of stuff, and it was weird. Like, I've never seen that before, so it concerns me. The only thing I can think of is yesterday I got a message from my computer saying that I was running out of disk space, which doesn't make sense to me, but I'll have to look into. A lot of if. A lot of if. And then there's the other shoe. I want to be nice, but I also want to get something off my chest. If you made a commitment with other people, and this was planned weeks in advance, you should not choose to message someone a couple hours before being like, hey, can we skip it? I'm doing something else. It's unprofessional. And it puts me in a position because, well, this was my plan. My plan was this thing we planned for weeks. I'm glad you created a new plan for yourself, but now I'm here wondering, like, what am I going to do for my stream now? Because this was my plan. I think people, it's like, ooh, they wrong maker, anger. It's like, no, I'm still friends.
Incoming ad break.
It's just very inconsiderate. You can hate the actions of someone and still care for the person. I still care for this person. I just hate that they did this to me, and that's okay. Yeah, that's where we stand right now. So I'm kind of in limbo, and on top of that, I don't even know if my stream is going to hold up. So this sucks. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This sucks. It's a lot of uncertainty and fear. But we're gonna keep going until a third shoe drops. You didn't know, but third leg shoes. Ooh.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, waiting for responses from a couple of other people. Yeah, Discord's also Like, yeah, I'm having issues with Discord, which is not fun. Okay. I am so scared of... Okay, bitrate is better. It's like a borderline, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, I'll be honest. This took me really off guard. We'll figure something out. Well, I always do. It also hurts, if you're here yesterday, I told the story of how this week has gone with collabs. Like Manifest Destiny. This is 4 in a row of canceled collabs. None of them were because of me, by the way. Look, I love collabs. Collabs are one of the big reasons why I stream. I find them fun. I enjoy them. But yeah, streamers, man. Streamers. Okay. Gonna hang out in Weber Ritter. If you don't know, that's Discord. Here, let me send it to you. I'm gonna hang out in one of the chats.
Welcome, Chef Spiral.
It sucks because so it's 4 people and I'm waiting for the other 2 and they're not getting back either. So, fuck me, right? Who gives a shit if we, you know, keep commitments up and, you know, communicate like human beings? I don't have to look at it, so why should I care if another person is awkwardly sitting here on stream just not knowing what they're going to do because their whole plans have changed? Doesn't bother me. Lolly, 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 lolly. By the way, I'm only talking about this one. Yesterday, someone was sick. Wednesday, sick. Thursday was poorly managed. That one, a little annoyed. I don't know what I feel like doing. Like, I was looking forward to this, which also hurts a little because I was planning, organizing. I was excited for this one. I'm not even going to lie. This one hurts more than the other 3. Let me see. Huh. I keep trying to, I keep looking, seeing if, like, things will change. They're not. I gotta move on. I gotta move on. Okay, I'm gonna do something for me.
Hello.
Hi. How's
up,
it
dude?
going? Oh. Let's just say this week has not been a good week for me in streaming.
Why?
4 collab cancellations.
Oh,
uh,
I'm sorry, bro.
That's all good. I just don't know what I'm gonna do on stream now.
What do you want to play?
I don't know. That's
play your
the
game and have fun.
that's the thing. I don't know what. I was planning something else, so my brain's on that. So I thought I would just see what you guys are doing to get my brain off it, and maybe I'll figure something out. What are you guys up to?
I'm playing a fighting game, but
Chillin.
I don't think you have this one.
I don't-
and
I don't
think
have
you like
the-
fighting games.
Oh yeah, I hate fighting games. Fighting games are bleh, 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 bleh. Yeah, no. I see you're playing Fatal Fury. It is too new and too rich for my blood, but I actually am looking forward to it. Also, I do love the MVC style, the Marvel vs. Capcom art style.
Damn.
Yeah, the old school 2D. I honestly kind of wish
Welcome
there were more
Pokemon
games that were
community
made like that
game.
weren't anime fighters. But it seems like all of the 2D
Yeah.
fighting games are all anime fighters now. I mean, some of them are gorgeous. I mean, what is that? That Grand Blue Rising or whatever? I mean, the
Yeah,
game
that
is
one's-
gorgeous, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Dude, Ronaldo-
The new JoJo game, I believe, has the art style and is a 2D.
anime style fighting. If it's
Oh.
JoJo, it's obviously anime.
Oh, okay. We're not okay. So I see what you mean.
No, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that the majority of all the 2D fighters nowadays are all anime fighters.
Okay, that's okay. I misunderstood. I thought you're upset by it being arena battlers. Ooh.
I don't know what arena battler is. What is arena battler? Is
So-
that
so
called
it-
JoJo's?
So arena battlers are like Pokken Tournament, the Naruto Shippuden games. They're the old Bukiden, Dragon Ball Budokai. It's games where it's not like on a 2D line. It is in arena and it has like 3D movement.
Oh, interesting. I've never played that.
A lot of the anime fighting games are arena battlers, and a lot of 2D fighting game fans are not a fan of them. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought the irk was coming from. Damn. Okay, that's actually hard. 2D art style, but not anime. I think they're still around, but there was a game a few years ago called Fantasy Strike.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, it's not a thing against anime at all. It's just that the majority of all the ones that get made now are either independent IPs like Street Fighter, Tekken, or whatever that were created, Mortal Kombat, that were pre-existing, or that they're conversions from an anime into a fighting game.
So
It just seems that that's the kind of like, what is it called? The way of doing business these days. It's just interesting.
so those are the ones that are getting known. There's actually a really cool indie fighting game scene. There's one called like Monstros, which is actually really cool. It takes the old like Mexican Tekken style movies and the whole like horror fantasy. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed while watching the on the fight nights and stuff like that. There's like a lot of different variations on like the beat 'em ups / fighting games / arena fighting. There's like a whole like slew of like
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I just googled fighting games. Another one that has a lot of issues, but definitely is a cool concept. DNF Duel. That one,
I've seen that. I know what that
yeah.
is. Yeah.
That one good game, bad publicity. Bad publicity in the sense that they just didn't publicize when any of their game was coming out or their DLCs.
Man, Rico's on the struggle bus, dude. You gotta come on.
You know what, chat? Here, while I'm looking this up, you can watch.
You're streaming right now. Whoops. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my conundrum. I literally started stream because I was planning to start stream at 3. I got a message like an hour before being like, "Hey, can we move it?" I'm like, So I was already set up. So I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go live."
Oh.
Yeah. Now you understand my conundrum. It's like I'm on the spot. I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna talk until I figure something out. Because I already played Marvel Rivals for 5 hours yesterday, and I don't think my chat wants me to do that again.
Yeah.
But that is my comfort game.
Do you have Craigslist in Canada?
Yes. It's as sketchy as Craigslist in America, but yes.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering. Yeah.
I mean, I say that, but I've actually gotten a few things over the years from Craigslist.
Yeah.
For pretty good, actually.
I didn't get murdered.
Always meet at a public space.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I guess in the U.S. that doesn't really matter. Someone will still try to, shank you or, bring out a gun.
It depends on where it is, really. Like, you don't want to meet at like Walmart. Like, well, it depends on where you live too. Some Walmart's fine.
Remind me, you're in Florida, are you, Gur?
No.
I thought you were in Florida.
I'm not in Florida.
I'm in Georgia.
No.
I think I thought that because of our gun talk last time.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
I do live in a red state, though. So.
I mean,
he's the Florida man. He has a gator. He has a pet gator.
If you were here,
Yeah, I got a pet gator.
I actually have. I have a clip of like literally. I don't know how it got started. The girl is just like, guns are pretty cool. Guns are really nice, and it's just like I have a few guns. And it
wasn't like they're really nice or anything like that. I was just like, I have a couple. Like,
I got a clip.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't saying they were really nice. I was talking about like people are dumb because they think they're gonna like defend their house with an AR.
Oh, that's right. And no,
yeah.
The thing
like you should just use a shotgun.
That was the thing you loved. You loved bringing up the shotgun.
Yeah, no, it's like some people are so stupid. They're like, I'm gonna use like this rifle that can like shoot through several walls to defend my house. Like, it's like, come on, like, just use a shotgun.
Yeah, just use a shotgun.
The problem with
you don't even need to be a good shot.
Well, you don't have to be a good shot, but you're gonna have to like 6 months of drywall to do afterwards.
Yeah. But it's less like if you use small enough shot, it's not gonna go and shoot the other person on the other side of the wall or go out of your house and hit a neighbor or somebody walking by.
Okay.
I'm more concerned with like it going places you don't want it to be than anything else.
I still stand that a handgun will protect you, and it's a lot easier to.
Handgun's fine too, but if you have really bad aim, I could see you missing.
Yeah.
I mean, are you like?
Because it's a lot harder to shoot than you would think. Like the first time I went shooting with my uncle when I was like, I don't know, I was like 18 or something. But I went shooting and I was really good at Counter-Strike and all those games, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be good at this. And I was so
No,
bad.
you're not. No, you're not.
It's insane how difficult. Handgun's actually the hardest thing to shoot.
Yeah, when
Rifle's
the thing is,
easy.
the game
Shotgun's easy.
doesn't let you feel
Handgun hard.
recoil on everything else with it.
Yeah.
Like your arm, your strength, everything, your form.
Yeah. It's like so hard to accurately shoot multiple rounds of handgun.
Tell us about your form, Rico.
What? My form is fine. When I'm shooting a handgun, it's fine. When it's
I was trying to trip you
Rico
up.
shoots sideways.
no, I do not shoot sideways.
I mean,
That is so dumb.
I mean, that is the cool way of doing it.
No, it's not. It's dumb. It's so dumb.
I watched the
shoots
Mythbusters.
sideways,
People watch too many movies, and the movies
Yeah.
they do it like that.
I no, I'm kidding. I watched the Mythbusters episode. I know it's actually like inaccurate, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Right after Rico starts shooting, he's like looking around for a fucking loot box.
That's a different thing. Real world doesn't have loot boxes.
You have to collect your brass though sometimes. So you're like, "Where's my brass? Where's my brass?" I would collect 7.62 brass, dude, and save that shit because that's expensive shit.
So, I want to promote this because it is such a cool idea for a game. So I sent a screenshot in the VC. So the game I was talking about is called, okay, I got a Monstropathy. And yeah, it is a 1950s Mexican art style. And they use like, everyone is like old Mexican like luchador villains. It's really cool for a fighting game.
Yeah, interesting.
That sounds neat. I like luchador.
You can play
Have you
as like
ever been to see it live?
No, I haven't. I haven't had the.
It's way better. It's way better. It's in person. It's the craziest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Nice.
It's so nuts. It's amazing.
I've been to normal wrestling. normal. I've been to like Western style wrestling, but I've never had the opportunity
Normal
to check.
wrestling.
I've never had the opportunity to see luchador, lucha libre, which is a bummer because I would love to.
Yeah, it's super fun. It was in the, when I was living in California. It came through the town that I was living in California pretty often, and it was like the craziest shit ever, dude. That like people would be doing like, you know, spinning backflips into like dives and shit off the sides of the ring. Dude, it was the craziest shit I've ever seen. I literally sat there the whole time like going, dude, these people are incredible athletes, regardless of whether or not this stuff is ridiculous, you know?
So I've been a wrestling fan most of my life, and I've thought of this like it's not real. Here's the truth. If you've ever seen like if you've ever seen an action movie, or if you've ever seen like theater with like action scenes, that's also scripted. Like, it doesn't change the fact that what they're doing is athletic and like really amazing to look at. Yeah. Is it a fight? No. But is it still intensely like athletic? 100%.
Oh yeah,
that's so annoying.
I don't think there's a single person that's in the industry, you know what I mean, that doesn't understand that. You know what I mean? It's more just like the, you know, that there are people are like that. What is real? And I think that they kind of lose their concept of reality. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it does.
It's the weird stuff, like the weird drama where they like pretend to hit each other with chairs and things like that. That's when it gets like really weird. I'm like,
So
That's a little much.
silly.
that is something I also found. I realized about wrestling fans. They're also soap opera fans, because that's really what,
that's what I call it, like man soap opera.
that's
like
what it is.
wrestling is, essentially.
It's testosterone filled soap operas.
So it'd be Mopra? Would that be what it's called? Man opera?
Mopra. I like that.
Did you ever
Mopra.
see did you ever see that show Glow?
Yeah, Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. Fuck yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good show. That like made me think of wrestling different, because at the time I was like, wrestling's stupid, and I was like, oh, I never really thought of like how it's like an acrobatic like drama type of deal.
I'm not even gonna lie. Because Glow was a real league in the 80s.
Correct.
When I was little.
Uh-huh.
I actually watched it when I was little. It's pretty good stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm stepping
Yeah.
off my computer for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, no.
Sounded pretty good.
You got to be part athlete, part actor. Also, you got to be like part improviser because like it's all in front of a live audience. And yeah, shit goes wrong. And you gotta be able to pivot.
Yeah. And you like break people by accident.
I think the best way I can tell people, like I can explain to people like how to put it in, like what most people see is like the top of the top, like the most like comfortable and like the top of what they do. If you want to see what it looks like with wrestlers that are still trying to figure out parts of the industry, and it really shows
I'm
like
hungry.
like what, like why it's so important to have all of these, go to a local show because they'll be talented, but you can definitely tell that they're missing some key elements, and seeing the cracks, it makes you realize it's like, oh, this is actually really intense and really like this is something that they had to work for.
Yeah, that's rough.
Also, lost.
Have you seen that show Weeds?
I've been meaning to ever since it came out. Everyone has talked about Weeds being like one of the best shows. That is 6 feet under.
There's like this guy. There's this guy that's like a henchman that like works for the cartel, but he's also like a lucha wrestler on the side. And you like see him like at an event where he's like signing autographs. And his character is called Pero Insano. Like, it's pretty funny.
I think that it's definitely gotten a lot better than like 20, 30 years ago. But it is funny to me that in the like mid to late 2000s when Weed came out, if you wanted a intense villainish Latin character, but you also wanted to make them feel a little realistic, you always have them doing something that you wouldn't expect a gangster to do. In Weeds, it was Luchador.
This guy is more like comic relief. He's pretty funny all around. Like,
okay, that makes more sense because I'm thinking.
Yeah, like at one point, like the kid is trying to sell weed to his teacher, and his teacher rips him off and steals the weed. So the guy's like, "I help you out," and so they go to the guy's house with guns and rob him. Like,
okay, I kind of love that because I was thinking
it's pretty funny, and he's like, "Shoot him in the leg." And the kid shoots his pet bird instead.
No!
And he's like, I said shoot him in the leg. And he's like, poor birdie. And he's like about to cry. Like,
yeah. Don't hurt animals.
That guy's hilarious. I like his name's Ignacio.
Of course he is.
Yeah. He's so funny. He
Uh,
accidentally gets one of the characters addicted to cocaine.
Oh.
He's just trying to wake
as
her
you
up,
do.
but then she just keeps coming back, and he's like, no more.
Fuck. Okay, it is hard.
That character's funny.
It's hard not to love that.
I love that character. He's so funny.
I was just thinking of Breaking Bad and like.
Oh, dude, that's a lot darker than Weeds.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm just
a
thinking
hell of a lot darker than
of
Weeds.
this like heavy cartel dude, and he also owns a fried chicken restaurant.
Yeah, dude, that guy was the best villain.
He's
That's
the
like the
he's the
best.
best villain in everything he is.
Dude, he's such a good actor. I like that dude's awesome.
Yeah. We stand. I can't
His
remember
name's
his
like
name.
Gustavo something, or
It is very nice sounding, and I can never remember.
Gustavo, is that his name?
I'm looking him up.
Esteban? Louis? No, that,
So I actually haven't watched Breaking Bad. I know. I figured I found out about this guy.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah, I found this guy through a show called Revolution, where he also played a menacing villain.
I remember that. That was weird. He was such a small man in that. I didn't like that character very much.
Yeah, he.
That character was had such small man's complex.
They try to make him feel sympathetic, and then he would do
Incoming
something
outbreak.
worse. It's like, he's not sympathetic.
They just make him seem like a whiny jerk that like wants to be a social climber. Like,
Okay, chat. So I need to explain the idea of this because in theory it could have worked, but it didn't work. Revolution is what if all technology stopped?
Electricity.
Yeah, all the electricity just stopped. And then we watch 20 years later where the whole world has become like multi-city states, and it's become very like if
The Monroe Republic.
it's become very authoritative. Again, only about 20 years they took for everyone to turn
like
into
feudalism again.
Yeah, and turn them into farmers, knights, but with guns. So many guns. And this is where I think revolution doesn't work.
They're black powder guns, and they have to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they gotta like musket them basically. Even though that doesn't make sense, because if you had reloading machines, you'd be able to do it. Those don't use electricity.
Yeah.
So.
No, there was a lot of things in Revolution that didn't make sense. Here's another one that from day one, the body count. I'm like, okay, we're in a post-apocalyptic, and like we're talking about like small towns and like small like militias. You're killing so many people. How many bodies this one surviving group have that you can just wipe out like 50 of them each episode?
Yeah, that's true. They killed a lot of people, especially like the uncle. That uncle was like murking like 10 dudes an episode.
Yeah, like it wasn't like one episode. Every episode had a body count, and I'm like,
yeah, dude was just like sorting people left and right.
Why are you guys still struggling? You probably killed half of their army in 2 episodes. It was
a lot. That's like 24, because like the whole season's in 24 hours. But Jack Bauer gets like shot and recovers in like an hour.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go move my car.
And his cell phone battery never runs out, despite the fact that he's talking on it for like hours and hours. Like,
that
was back then when the cell phone batteries were bad.
I like the concept, but it very much feels like
kills like 100 people in a day.
It very much feels like there was one writer that really was passionate about this like post-apocalyptic, like what if a modern society couldn't have electricity, and then a boardroom of people is like, yeah, and let's make it 24 with more guns. But wait a minute, that doesn't really go with my survivalist. Yeah, and feudalism, but how does it? Oh, and we get the bad guy from Breaking Bad. Okay, that's cool, but he's actually a henchman and a sympathetic father. Okay, but he's also a dickbag. It feels like Revolution just
Yeah, that was like, that's a weird character to get right, not gonna lie. I don't know how you do that.
Also, the son is the love interest of our main girl, and
of the sweetheart.
Yeah,
of the screen sweetheart.
But he gets darker and darker more he's around his dad. I'm like, okay, this is no longer a drama about what if society had to go without electricity.
Yeah. It could have, like, they just did, I don't know, I feel like it had the pieces, they just didn't come together right.
No. Also, for just happenly, most of the tech people that created the virus just happens to all live in the same farming village, because as you know, tech companies, most of the big people live in one town.
Yeah.
There's the one
and
dude
some dude
in
from
India.
Google like also lives there. It's the new Silicon Valley.
Silicon ye old.
Yeah.
I don't
know. Revolution, Google, I stopped watching it pretty early because I got kind of tired of it.
So they had 2 seasons. I did watch season 1. I tried watching season 2, and I had to just stop.
And I felt like Monroe was like way too unstable to actually like keep anything together. So I was like,
welcome to the
1 second, I gotta do something embarrassing. You are a pirate! Hey, Giga Quake! Thank you for becoming one of my bones. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Why was that embarrassing? I've been here the whole time. I can't believe I hadn't followed you on Twitch, and I feel terrible about it. The killer's like, wait a minute.
It's
How
all
do I
good.
not have you follow?
If it makes you feel better, and I hope it does, I didn't know your name was Giga Quake.
Oh, it's okay.
So when you're streaming on Discord, it only shows like a letter. So I just know you as J.
Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's
But
totally
thank you for following.
fair. Yeah.
And okay, so this is the dude we've been talking about. This is Gur. Can you say his first name again?
No?
Giancarlo Esposito.
Giancarlo.
There we go.
Giancarlo
We-
Esposito.
When you see it spelled out, it's hard, but I believe it is Giancarlo. Rio will come in and tell me how bad my Spanish is again.
Giancarlo.
I offended Rio the last time we played Repo because my Spanish pronunciation is garbage.
I believe that,
That's not that bad.
that you were Canadian earlier.
Yep.
And in defense of your inability to pronounce Spanish words as a Canadian, I feel like that's pretty on par. So I think that's okay.
You give me French, and I can pronounce those correctly. Spanish and I've realized Russian, I just can't pronounce it properly.
Well, the Russian makes sense
Igor?
because if you have any
Welcome
if you-
Harbinger
any
308.
practice with doing French at all, they're from the same or similar base language, whereas that Russian is its own base language, Cyrillic. So
Yeah, that
unless
makes
you
sense.
actually learn
The
Cyrillic,
Slavic languages are hard. They have
Well,
different phonemes.
but that's because they're all based on the original Cyrillic. Because that's most Slavic languages are the
Oh, so hi,
Yeah,
Harbinger.
apology. Yeah, those languages are all based off the Cyrillic alphabet and the Cyrillic pronunciations, whereas that English is like an amalgamation of. It's mostly
Yeah, it's like
Germanic.
weird.
Well,
Like a
but it's
huge
made-
part French, a huge part.
but
German.
It's like 80% German and then 10% Romance language or something like that. So it's just kind of like a mix.
I read somewhere that some linguists say it's like at least 40% French or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a crazy amalgam. And then you have like some Chinese words in there in the dictionary too, like kowtow is like a.
I mean, that goes back to like the Silk Road era where that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What's weird in Chinese, the color brown is literally translates to coffee color. And I was like, what was brown before coffee?
Yeah, in theory that makes sense. In practice, it doesn't.
What's weird about like learning other languages when English is your native language is you realize like how little sense English makes.
Oh, it's garbage. It's a garbage
In
language.
terms of grammatical rules, it's like so weird. Like
It is the most fluid and the most least fluid all at once. It has no rules that it won't break, but it has a lot of rules.
yeah.
Gamer says hi too. Yay, Gamer!
I had the Russian guy ask me at work which one was right when he wrote the sentence, and I was like, technically both. Like, they were both
English
right.
is the trash can language, I believe that's the nomenclature
Yeah.
for it.
The best thing I saw this linguist called it, he said, English doesn't borrow from other languages, it mugs them in dark alleys and searches their pockets for loose grammar. It's like,
I love that.
I don't think there's a truer thing that's ever been said about the English language.
I love the searches their pockets for loose grammar. That's so great.
Okay, so don't mind what I'm doing in VC. I just realized something and I can't help myself now.
What?
It's going to take a second. It'll make more sense when I finish all of it.
Are you going to make us all? Are you going to ordain us as Canadian citizens? Is that what's going to happen?
I've said this multiple times on my stream. We can't accept anyone. We're overhoused. I've had so many.
That's a no. Then I take it.
Yes. Look, if you want to live on like an island, maybe like Prince Edward Island will take you. No one lives there. And for Americans, Prince Edward Island, I think, is actually smaller than Rhode Island. But it is a province.
Who was I talking to?
You're talking to...
That told me Rhode Island still has like heavy mob influence or something.
I believe it. You don't, look, you don't become a small state and survive without gang leadership. Look at Connecticut, filled with gangsters. No, I have no idea. But the
English is a mix of German, French, and English. Yeah, that's the majority of the language. I'd probably say like 90% of it is a mix of those three, the Germanic. But
yeah,
the majority of it is French and Germanic.
Yeah.
And English.
There's a lot of French words that we say like weirdly,
is it
so we don't realize they're French.
Yeah, English is basically a combination of French and German, anyways. It's what happens when you have a German car and a French car collide in the country. They create American English.
It makes an American. It makes a Ford.
It makes it makes a funny sound like they're cows. Actually, did you know that like Europeans, or it's either Europeans or Australians, the sound they make, like if you ask them, it's like, what does a cow make? It wouldn't be moo. It would be like something else.
I gotta be honest with you. You totally hung me up on what does the sound does a cow make? And I literally been sitting here waiting for you to tell me what it makes because I was so excited to hear.
Moo.
I like the Japanese sounds for animals. They're all cute.
Mwah? No. That doesn't make sense. I've heard them before. I know I have. I just can't think of it.
Like Nyan for
Yeah.
And like frogs go like
You are a
Garo,
pirate.
or something
Hey,
like that.
Harbinger, thank you for
Garo,
coming one of
Garo.
my bones. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, I do that for everyone.
It's part of the process.
Mm-hmm.
I usually wait to see whether or not a follower is going to try to sell me art for my
Yeah, sell
stream.
you art.
Look,
Want to buy some art?
look, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've already been scammed twice. I don't accept art from DMs anymore. I'm sorry.
Is he trying to sell you art?
I went to like one new streamer. It was like her second stream or something, and the scammer came in. She was like talking to them, and I was like, that person's probably a scammer. And they got like, and the scammer started like yelling at me. Like it was like really weird. And then they got on like another account and was like, I know this person. They're very trustworthy and a good artist. It was really weird.
Really?
I'm sure that
Yeah, but they were definitely a scammer.
I'm sure that there are artists that do that, and you know what I mean, and do artwork
Mhm.
for Twitch and stuff like that. But they're probably not perusing channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Advertising. You know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they know that if they do that, they're gonna be automatically like banned. Like, so it's like
I realized
No, wait.
afterwards.
these other avenues.
It was you, Ellie. I still appreciate the follow. Yeah. I messaged you. Check Discord. Yeah, no, it's not an artist. It's a friend of mine who was also supposed to be a part of the collab that got canceled.
Your friend that abandoned you.
No. This is the one that is also in the same situation as I am.
Why do you have two Gigaquakes on your screen?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because you're watching Rico's stream.
Oh yeah.
Double? I'm a daily double. I love it.
I mean,
I feel like a double.
technically you're all doubled except me and Rio.
Ooh.
We only get one each.
I don't see myself double.
I feel special enough.
I think one of them's being covered. I think your second Gur is being covered
Oh
by
yeah,
Rio's
Rose head is over him.
Huh?
Your big head is covering Gur.
What do you mean? I'm checking.
It's okay. It's my double.
Yeah. Keep checking your stream. You'll see it there. Rio, on my stream, I'm watching you, and our Foogies are overlapping. That's what's happening. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
okay,
Oh, well.
so I sent 4 images. So we were talking, Rio, when you were gone. We were talking about, oh my God, how do you pronounce his first name again? Esposito.
Giancarlo.
Yeah, we were talking about Giancarlo Esposito and how he pretty much plays the same, like, menacing bad guy in everything. I literally looked up 4 of his roles and
It's in Far Cry.
and I sent the picture. Literally, it's the same role, just in a different world. He's menacing in Breaking Bad. He's menacing in Revolution. He's menacing in Mandalorian.
He's good at it.
He's menacing in The Boys, and he always plays like.
Because if you look at him like normally, like when you see him like as like the chicken shop owner when he's playing that part, he's like very like convincing. He seems non-threatening. But then he like goes from that to like so freaking menacing. That's why it's so like that's why he's so good at it. It's like that change that makes it so interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just got real quiet. Why?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
I don't know.
playing stupid Apex.
and I'm typing updates of what happened to our podcast to the other person that got
Oh.
sidelined.
What's your podcast about?
It's just me and 3 other people, and we just start talking. Pretty much we're all very big yappers, and we can just go on for hours. It's called the Queers and Shears podcast.
Ah.
I am a little bummed because today we were going to do a Hear Me Out cake, which would have been fun.
Hello.
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 Hey, Bree.
Hello.
Hey. Oh,
Hello.
I tried to send you flowers, but I guess you're not accepting DMs in Discord.
Oh, right.
My wife's flower pic. I need to send it to you in the channel in the Discord.
No.
There you should be able to now.
When I'm not running for my life, I will check in here in just a second.
Yes, Silver. Sorry about bailing out last minute about the red dragon thing.
No, it's
Fine,
all
Hannah,
good.
just have fun.
I'll be honest. That one was probably the best. I have to dip I've had this week because at least you did it 24 hours in advance.
Yeah.
This week alone, I've had 2 people message like a couple of hours saying that they were sick. I had one person literally just message being like, "Hey, are we doing something?" Even though like we were planning for a week, it's just got canceled last minute. And then today, 10 minutes before, "Hey, I'm gonna do something else on my stream. Can we like this thing we've been planning for 2 weeks? Can we change it to tomorrow?" It's like no. So you giving me 24 hours? Love you.
Love you too, bro. But yeah, my boyfriend broke up with me, so I just feel kind of crappy.
It happens.
Wait, what?
My boyfriend broke up with me, so I'm just like,
I'm
well,
sorry.
it's okay.
Well,
He was turned around and was like, "Oh, you owe me money." I'm like, "What?"
Well, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. I'm like, no. Like,
And you
what are you
deserve
talking
better.
about? Thank you.
If I lived anywhere near you, I would bring ice cream and Netflix, and we would watch sad
Oh,
movies.
thank you.
Yeah, I've done it before for friends.
Oh, that's sweet.
Controller is so broken.
I'm sorry, chat. I know it got really quiet. Literally the second we stopped like talking, my background music also ended, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to play.
Are you streaming right now?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Now you understand my pain of literally 10 minutes before the date. I'm already set up. My stream is already, and I get a message being like, "So I'm gonna finish Pokemon Diamond." I'm like, "Great. We planned this for 2 weeks."
Oh,
Pokemon.
that's embarrassing.
And chat, I said the game because you won't understand who that is, but Bree will.
Mm.
Oh no, not Diamond, Platinum.
Platinum
I
what?
fucking hate grapplers.
Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, literally, like he's like, "Hey, can we move this podcast we've been planning for 2 weeks to like next week or tomorrow because I want to finish Pokemon Platinum on stream." Sorry, I'm just watching a Birdman just destroy a small little
Oh, wow,
Japanese
that's
girl.
clever. That is clever.
What's clever?
Little device you can 3D print.
Oh.
It's clever. You need a motor though. I'm getting laid off. I can't buy parts.
What the fuck did you hit? Come here and put my hands on your cheeks. What the fuck, Ray? Oh my god. I hate grapplers. I fucking hate grapplers. In every fucking game, there has to be a goddamn grappler. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this. Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised I actually got through that.
Huh. Doom. Doom.
Of course. This dude's grapple's like fucking 5 feet away from him.
That's when we go. What the fuck?
That's pretty far.
It's normal. It's the same range as SPD.
SPD, huh?
It's the same range. Just normal command grab. Command grabs always have the same range or whatever.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tom.
Rico just
Pretty
doesn't have
much.
to block.
Bird head.
Birdman. I'm about to switch and go back to Mortal Kombat. God damn it. Fuck this game.
Oh god.
I want to play Reptile again.
Oh,
Fuck you, Terry. I can at least beat Terry. I know that for sure.
Oh.
Them got you whooped.
Yep. Damn, bro.
It's making it fair.
So I probably should have asked this earlier. Rio, are you playing for like the story or like the arcade? What is this?
This is online right now. Fighting against people.
Oh. Are you getting your ass kicked?
Yes.
How? 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 I had the kick. Fuck you and your goddamn. Oh, I almost had you, you fucking bitch.
Look, as someone that plays Terry in Smash Brothers, Terry's pretty awesome.
Yes, he is. He asked if you were okay. Like a good person.
I'll be honest, I am tempted to get Street Fighter 6 and just play Terry Bogard.
I hate Terry.
Good character. It's
Why?
really good in Street Fighter 6.
Why do you hate him in Street Fighter 6, Gur? The Blanca
I don't
player.
know.
Incoming at break.
He's not that bad. I've just got him beaten up by a bunch of Terrys early when I started.
I figured.
I hate Terry now. But now I beat him up usually, so it's okay.
I mean, that's the fun of fighting games.
Got you. Fuck yeah.
Characters
Fuck
that you
yeah.
feel are your Achilles heel one time is now your punching bag the other. That's how I feel about biking in Guilty Gear. Because of Rio and Goosey, and other people, I got really annoyed with being taken advantage by biking, and now I kick most of my biking's asses.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm still 50-50 with Bridget. That one is still confusing me on how to. God, that speedy little yo-yo freak.
Okay, Rico.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, Chad, sorry for being quiet. I think we're all just looking at Rio, hoping that he does okay for his mental stability.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just I'm not used to the timing of this fucking game. Like it's a lot slower than fucking Street Fighter and then.
Have you ever played a Fatal Fury game?
No. Fighting game? No.
Yeah, they're what's the best way of saying it? They're more. Have you ever played Samurai Showdown?
Yeah, sort of.
It's very.
I think I only played one.
So they're made by the same people. They're made by SNK, and all their fighting games are a little bit slower than what you would find in like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter.
Oh, fuck you.
They love the heavy moves that feel like they have weight on them.
Yeah. I can tell.
I haven't played King of Fighters, so I don't know if King of Fighters is also like that, but that's also SNK.
It's also like that.
Oh, okay.
By heavy, you just mean the input. The input delay is there's more emphasis on input delay than it is for other games. It
feels like the moves like have a weight to it, and because of that like weightiness, it's slower because the inputs are slower. It's cool looking at it, but when you're playing it, it's different.
Yeah.
I think it works better in like Samurai Showdown because the whole idea of that one is like there are moves you could do that literally will just like one hit KO you.
Oh, fucking damn it! Fuck you!
So that heaviness like feels even more when you get that move because it feels like, oh yeah, I just killed this person.
Oh. I'm not used to it.
I would heaviness wouldn't be the nomenclature or the descriptive. I would use that the input delay is slower than other games that have than games like Street Fighter where more modern Street Fighter. Modern Street Fighter, there's a little bit more pacing, but in the past, Street Fighter was more like had a slower input style. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was definitely the go-to for the 90s.
Yeah, it plays more like the way that Street Fighter used to before, like Street Fighter 4. It still doesn't have an input buffer, and like there's no fighting game that pretty much does. I think Mortal Kombat does. I think the input buffer where you put everything up. I love Mortal Kombat. I wouldn't. It's not a fighting game I go in thinking, you know what, I'm gonna be competitive. It is too janky and unbalanced for Mortal Kombat to kind of be like a Street Fighter or a King of Fighters.
Yeah, I was trying to do my grab.
Or Tekken. Yeah. Tekken's like the opposite of Mortal Kombat. One of them is way balanced and technical to the point of a little boring, at least to me. I'm sorry, Tekken fans. And then the other one is ridiculous fun, but oh my god, the anger and salt if I was actually competing in a Mortal Kombat tournament. And
Tekken's got a little bit of everything. It's got pretty obscene knowledge checks, pretty obscene, you know, because there's a lot of knowledge that you need in that game too, which, you know, matchup knowledge and stuff like that. That's pretty normal.
No, I agree.
For that game, and it's always been that way.
I want to like Tekken. It's just I get so bored playing it. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't have that like fun energy that a lot of other modern fighting games have.
I like to play and fight, and there's so many knowledge checks in Tekken that I just don't have the time to learn all of the different matchup knowledge and stuff like that. And there's a lot of stuff that you have to learn in that game, more than most. There's nothing wrong with it. It just means it's a different style of game.
Yay. New challenger. Let's go. Fucking damn it! Another Terry!
I mean, yeah, he's the mascot. It's like seeing a bunch of Ryus and be like, God damn, Ryu. I mean, Ryu. You're Ryu.
It's all your fault.
Ow.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to a friend.
Okay.
Hello.
Who makes a kid swim?
Hi, Elias.
Hair? No. Pretty? Yes. Also pretty. Pretty.
I don't know it. I don't know if Elias knows that someone joined, or that they're still.
Anyone else you recognize?
Is she streaming?
That's a nice hair color. Reminds me of what I have. A little bit.
No, I think they're talking to their hubby.
Who's texting me?
Okay, I just wanted to check up on them because they didn't message me back, but it looks like they're good. Give it a second. Elias.
Blah, blah, blah. Underclassmen. There we go. Oh my god. That red lipstick does not do her good.
No, it does not. But other than that, I remember her being really pretty.
Pressure! Cute. What force?
Yeah, Gina. That's her name.
Hey, me!
Gina?
Welcome M_3P.
I'll show you mine sometime. Bring it over for Christmas. We'll look at my stuff. Dead inside. Dead inside. He looks ready to crash. He's like, alright, let's get this done. Dead inside. Matthew Brennan. No. Matthew. Be better if it was in fucking alphabetical.
Hey, Meep, how's
No,
it going?
my last name. It's my last name.
I wish I could say that this is what I planned for my stream, but I didn't.
Here we go. We're in the G's now.
I wanted to do my podcast,
Yeah,
but that fell through.
There you are. There you are.
So-
Oh my god!
So now I'm just talking to people in chat. Okay. I wanted to check up on them, but they didn't realize I was there.
AFK?
Nope.
Not paying attention?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if they just had me muted or not, but I'm literally talking to them and they're just talking like no one else is in the room. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't be.
Dance like no one's watching. I should just leave them to it.
Just in case they said something that they didn't want on stream, I probably should go.
No. Funny, yeah.
What are you up to, Meep? How's your day going? I'll probably do something soon. I just don't know what I want to do. This is why I plan my streams like a week in advance. I don't do well with like figuring out what I want to do on the spot.
What the fuck's...
Ooh, you went out to public. Was public good? Did you get public air? Public sun? Oh, you hated public. Oh, that's fair. Private sun and private air is better. Costs more, but... I mean... I'm not surprised. Like... I don't remember exactly where in Canada you are, but I'm in the warmest part of Canada and it's cold here. You being cold in anywhere else? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got a frost warning. Ugh. In May, gross. That shouldn't happen.
Damn. Okay.
Pretty sure my calipers are pretty accurate. Because I use them for 3D printing and it works out. Sometimes I'm within like a millimeter of tolerance.
I mean, Meep, it's nice when it's cold in everywhere else in Canada, but like we also have a lot of forest fires when it's warm.
Don Juan.
So
Climate change.
Oh no, that's just being in BC. We're a forest driven province, and yeah,
lumber.
Damn.
Yeah, and forest fires just happen every year. It's a problem.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Send me some fire. I can send you fire.
Some lumber. Probably gonna get expensive. Because
it already is.
Yeah.
Not for us. We have it. For you guys.
Yeah, I know. For you, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, should I buy this desk I wanted? Like, well, actually, I got laid off. I'm getting laid off, so I shouldn't buy this desk.
Oh, I saw
I
your
think my
message.
shelves in my garage are stable enough that I can just like.
By the way, I
strap
said
something to it.
I said it on stream, but I'm going to say it to you now. I'm so sorry that's happening to you, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out of money. I think the whole company's going under soon. To be honest, I don't see good things happening.
I want more people in America to realize that this was preventable, and most people knew this was going to happen, and if they just paid attention more than just like their little scope that they're used to, and like try to see different sides, that they could have prevented this from happening to them, because it's not happening to the people that they were like listening to. They're safe. It's always the people on the ground, the people that aren't the 1% that are the first to struggle.
Yep.
Oh shit! Come on.
I don't know what a pin tag is.
It's a tag you pin.
I don't know. I'm looking at like 3D models, and I'm like, what the heck is that? Or it looks like something you screw to something and then screw to something else to like attach them together.
I remember when I used to screw.
What?
I'm sorry, it was low hanging fruit. I had to take it.
Some odd fruit.
Rio, I have to ask. Is this a customizable character, Don Juan?
No.
So your model
like
just yeah, that's where I was getting at, Bree. It feels like a higher quality Rio.
I'm sorry. I don't care. Look, it's not my fault that the character looks like my character. All right.
It's not my fault. I'm handsome and attractive.
Exactly. It's not my fault that they get inspired by my handsome mug. Okay.
I mean, he's been existence ever since the 90s.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Really? I thought he was new.
No,
I don't know.
No, I believe a lot of these characters are from the first City of Wolves game.
Really? I need to see this.
Well, the Fatal Fury franchise has been around since the early 90s. It was Fatal Fury was like the second series of 2D fighting games to compete against Street Fighter 2, the original Fatal Fury.
Yeah, but in particular, I'm talking about for anyone that doesn't know, City of Wolves, it's kind of like the new generation for Fatal Fury. There's a couple of older characters, but it was meant to be like a new branch, and most of the casts were created for that new generation. So that's why I said like late 90s, early 2000s.
It makes me so happy to see that Ninja Boy aged up, because in the original game he was much younger. In the Japanese version, he was voiced by the same actor that voiced Naruto in the Japanese dub.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Galro, Mark of the Wolves. That's the game I was thinking of.
Oh, damn. He really hates me.
Kim Dong-won.
I'm actually liking Don Juan a lot more. Holy shit.
Okay, so yes. Interesting. I can't tell. Okay, so there's some images that make him look very different, and then there's some images that look like Rio. I don't know which ones came first. But I think I have one of the original cells.
God damn. He really hates me. Holy shit. That's right, fucker. Die, you wannabe ninja bitch.
Has anyone seen Akira?
I have a entire my entire right sleeve tattoo is Akira.
Okay, good. So, is it just me? No, I have a reason. Ninja Boy, doesn't he look like a little bit like Tetsuo?
A little bit.
Yeah. It might be just the flowing scarf and the sticking hair.
Yeah, he had that in the original City of the Wolves as well. He had like a big scarf, but he was like very goofy. So sometimes the scarf would like be in his face. Like some of his animations show that. Like it's really cute.
Oh, I fucked up.
This product in the description says, your friends will be jealous, your wife will have renewed interest in you, and your children will start to show you respect.
I put a picture in the Discord chat of my right arm.
Damn.
Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, pretty and horrifying, like a good Akira tattoo has to be.
Yeah, and the other side, you can.
Oh my god!
You can see a little bit of the tire, but I can't take a picture of the other side of my arm. But the Kaneda is on the bicycle, his bike on the right side of my arm, and then the upper part is like by my right shoulder is Kaori being crushed by Tetsuo.
I don't know why that makes me laugh, but I just love. It's like, hey, can I get a tattoo of this person just dying? Thank you.
Have you seen that animated show called Inside Job on Netflix?
Watch both seasons.
Remember the first episode where that weird blob thing, or like maybe it's not the first episode, but there's like that human blob thing, and he comes out, she's like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Have you ever seen Akira?"
Oh,
and she's like, "Of course I've seen Akira. Anime is very mainstream right now."
God, it's weird how true that is. I remember when I had to hide that I watched anime in high school. And now I have to hide watching anime.
Yeah, I remember having to torrent
old.
it because it was really hard to find translations. It was all like fan translations and stuff.
Oh my god. So, I remember watching chunks of Fairy Tail and not realizing that it was a fan dub. Because I just didn't know the difference, because this was just like when I was a wee lad. And I'm like, huh, these voices and audio mixing sound a lot worse. Also, just because I feel left out, Rio.
No, I'm fine.
No. Here's the character that they modeled me after.
Oh, John Talbane.
Yeah, I'm like, I know there has to be a wolf in a fighting game. I'm like, wait a minute, Darkstalkers.
Really? Oh, the werewolf. Yeah, I know that dude.
By the way, Capcom, can we get a new Darkstalker? Thank you.
I've been
Good luck.
praying for that every day. But I don't have him, but I have hopes.
I mean, we got a Fatal Fury game in 2025. Anything can happen. And also, from the sounds of it, like, I think Capcom putting out the fighting collections are like their way of seeing like if people want more of these franchises. So if they do well, by the way, Fighting Game Collection 2 is now released. Go get it. You can play Power Stone 1 and 2. I love Power Stone.
I have the power.
Stone. Okay, no, why are you doing that? Stay on Rio. There we go. Stay on Rio.
I can make that Rio.
I love that I say stay on Rio stream and I go into a fucking ad.
Ow!
Okay, no, it's just gonna be a... Sorry, chat. While I'm looking stuff up, we're just gonna have to not watch Rio. What was I gonna look up? Oh, that's right. Power Stone.
Yeah, I'm like Don Juan way more than fucking Hotaru.
Oh, Jesus. Who would have guessed? Rio likes the character that looks like him.
Hey, his fighting style is good, alright? I like it.
Rio has a type, man.
It's like...
No, I don't. Shut up.
It's like...
You do, and you know you do.
I don't.
We already established that you do, dog.
Incoming
It's
ad
fine.
break.
The more you deny it, the more you make it true, dude.
No!
Remind me, who does he play in Street Fighter?
Rashid.
Rashid.
Yeah, I see it.
Bullshit! I play fucking, what's her name? From, Guilty Gear.
Biken. Biken is...
Biken.
Yes, Biken... Oh, okay, attitude-wise, Biken also fits that category. But, yeah, fighting style,
he likes to
Biken
play, like, the
is different.
roguish characters.
Yeah. Biken still fits with that, like, roguish personality.
It's the type.
Yeah.
Combat style, yeah, they're all different, but yeah, you like...
I'm hungry.
It's the smirk. They all do that, like, smirk, where, like, they're like, yeah, I know I can kick your ass.
Like,
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god, that looks like a Johnny Bravo color scheme of Rio's character.
a notepad.
Chat, I'm curious. Has anyone on Tier Maker made a Native American fighting game list?
Made in America?
Native American. So,
Native America?
so I'm Aboriginal, which is Canadian Native. And something that I always find cool about the older fighting games is they always had a native character. And I'm curious if anyone made a tier maker of Native Americans, because I would love to rank them.
I only know Nightwolf.
Nightwolf,
From
T-Hawk?
Geronimo,
Lily.
T-Hawk, Lily. There's that guy from
But I don't
Killer
play a lot of fighting
Instinct,
games, so.
Thunderbird.
Yeah, Thunderbird or Thunderhawk from Killer Instinct, yeah. I
There's,
mean, as far as like
Fulgar.
there's one
You
from
know.
Fulgor, the
Fulgor,
robot,
isn't his name? Fulgor?
the robot, not the
Yeah.
Native American. Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
believe
Fulgor, Juno.
wasn't Fulgor Thunderbird's brother and then he turned robotic?
No, it's I think that's his brother actually. Fulgor is
Yeah.
like someone's brother.
Yeah, I believe he's Thunderbird's brother.
Yeah.
So technically he was a native. There's a
Used to be.
this one's always weird to me. There's a red-headed native character in Virtua Fighter.
Maybe he has a mutation.
If you don't know, native people not known for their red hair. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, what's your name? No, give me the name. Give me a name. Wolf Hawkfield.
That's a mouthful.
I mean, he's also a mouthful of a man, and I did not mean to say that.
Damn. fuck.
I'm fine with it.
I love halfway through saying it out loud. I'm like, I regret saying this, but I have to keep going.
I have regrets.
But yeah, native Canadian pro wrestler from Virtua Fighter.
That's cool.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let's see. Native American fighting game characters. Best or worst Native American characters? Yes, please. What do you got here? Okay, we got a couple here. Okay, so chat. We got Thank the Great Spirit, Thunderstruck, Cool, I don't know how to feel about you. Why were you made? Okay,
What?
I'm doing a Native American character tier list.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add a section. Who? Okay. I don't know who you are. I know you're like, yeah, you're from the later Turok games. You were fine. You were cool. You were just a replacement for the main dude.
Damn it.
Her story was okay. Like, it was nothing special. Which, about a game about Native Americans fighting dinosaurs, you feel like you should be cooler.
That was a pretty interesting.
I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Oh! Okay, you're not native. Kalali? The Street Fighter V villain.
Nick Colley.
You're not native. Why were you made?
Imposter!
I'm not saying why were you made because he's not native. I'm saying why were you made because if anyone knows Street Fighter V, he was not good.
Yes, he was. Before he was nerfed, when he was originally launched, he was broken. Totally broken, and they nerfed him and he never retained. He never came back.
I meant his
But
character.
Never recovered from
Originally, when he was released, it was the most broken character next to Abigail, and then they nerfed him and he never showed back up again.
I miss Abigail. He was a joke, but he was a fun joke.
But there was a patch where Abigail was the most busted thing ever, and then they nerfed it and it never came back. Street Fighter has had issues with buff, nerf, as bad as any other game, but
no, I meant the character. He was meant to be this like primordial being, and like he just does nothing and turns into like mud.
yeah.
I don't know if this is from Apex or from Overwatch.
That is Overwatch. That is Farah from Overwatch, and she is not Native American.
No, she's
She is
Egyptian. Yeah.
So that's a little weird.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a second row.
Who made this?
Not native. No, why were you made? You're not native, but also why were you made? Okay, original Turok. Original Turok is a badass. He's not the most creative character, but like Future Soldier go onto a Jurassic planet and just kicks ass.
Turok.
Yeah, Turok. He's just
Who's that from?
Turok is
From Turok.
started in the N64. It was an FPS series, kind of
That's
like
old, bro.
kind of like Doom, kind of like Wolfenstein, but with dinosaurs. they
What?
it got a remake in the 360 era. Kind of feels and looks like Crysis, if you know those games. It was fun.
It's one of those franchises. I'm surprised they haven't made a modern version of it. You know what I mean? Aren't they supposed to be doing that right now? Isn't that one of the things that isn't one of the companies doing I thought they were making a new one.
I mean, IGN and Best in Slot says
They
they
made
are.
one not that long ago.
Yeah, I thought that they were supposed to be doing a new, like a Turok Origins, a new one coming up that's supposedly coming.
Turok returning as a co-op dinosaur hunting action game and ditching first person. Well, that's kind of the whole idea of the game.
Yeah, but I thought that that their big thing is that they were going to make a new version in that franchise. That was one of those franchises that I thought was going to keep around and that they were going to keep making, and they just stopped doing it. And I guess they're just calling out the old IPs now because they need the money or whatever.
Pretty much. I don't know who owns Turok, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's Saber Interactive. I don't know them.
I think that's. Click on the developer and see who owns it. Not their website. That's not gonna. Click on the Wikipedia. It might actually say. Might say who the original, who they were originally owned by.
God damn. I need to press this on.
Publisher based in Florida, founded by Andre. It's controlled by created by the company employs over.
Oh, so they were independent and then just got bought out by
Yeah.
a larger company over time. Yeah, that makes sense.
Looks like they worked on Time Shift. They worked on Halo Combat Evolved with 343. They helped out CD Projekt Red for the Nintendo Switch port of Witcher 3. So they tend to be a group that like you call in for like extra work.
Yeah, that's cool. I dig that.
Yeah, they're I don't know if they're the original company for Turok, but they're doing Origins. Oh, it's Acclaim. Or at least the publisher. You know what? Look. I want it to be good. I think Turok is cool. We need more native-led characters and dinosaurs. We need more dinosaurs.
Here.
So I never played Assassin's Creed 3, but I know Connor. I know what he's about. I didn't hate him like other people did. I thought he was cool. No, I thought he's cool. I like the whole idea of having an assassin during the Revolutionary War. I like the whole idea of him being mixed. I think that's cool. I like Connor. Oh, Gur. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was Rio that brought it up. We got Fulgor.
Yeah.
Okay. Fulgor is cool, but he's boring. So Thunderstruck. Who doesn't like a cyborg something? Cyborg Wolverine.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Technically, you're from Pokemon. They don't have in America, but I know you're based off Native American, so you count. Alder. I don't know how to feel about you. You're kind of treated as a punchline. You're
How
one
is
of
everyone?
You're one of the weakest champions in Pokemon. I forgot that the infamous 3 main character is Native American. I don't know how to feel about you, mainly because I don't know much about you. You look like you're from a fighting game, but I don't know who you are.
No, I see.
I know you're from a fighting game, but I forget which one, and I forget your name. I don't know who you are.
Welcome, Roomba friend.
Yeah, they're definitely characters. They exist. How you doing, Roomba? No, welcome, Pando. Oh, okay. Hi, Pando. Red Dead Redemption. Cool. I don't remember you. I don't remember you. Okay, Thunderbird. Thunderbird is awesome. This is just a badass thunder wielding. He hates the corporation that made Fulgor and destroyed his brother. It's Saturday, Roomba. Okay, I'll be honest. You look like you're not native. I don't know who those legs are. You're not native. Geronimo! Geronimo! He is the most stereotyped native character in a fighting game, and I still love him. He turns into a fucking totem pole, and I still love him. Just realized that you're a day off, Roomba. Are you? Yeah, I believe you are native. I forget what your name is. I know you're from Tekken. You're fine. You're cool. You got a cool idea of a story. Main character from Gun. I don't know how to feel about you. You're cool, but you're also very generic.
You basic.
You basic. Okay, I also know you're from a fighting game, but I don't remember who you are. Nightwolf is peak. Nightwolf is peak. That's all I can say. You look way too anime to be native. I'll be honest, I never cared for T-Hawk. I know why you were made, so I guess I don't know how to feel about you, T-Hawk.
And now the circumstances surrounding your birth.
Fuck.
They are not pretty.
I'm trying to remember who he is, but I can't remember. So, who?
Doctor Who.
Native who? Look, you're both Canadian and native, so you're Thunderstruck. Turns out I don't know a lot of native characters as I thought. Chat, ignore what you see on Twitter. It's not my fault that Twitter is just mostly boobs.
But isn't it?
No.
If you search it, it is.
Yeah.
It's the first thing that shows up when I open my feed. It's not my fault. Also,
then maybe
behind the
Google's
curtain.
been learning your
Yeah, you're a boob guy.
learning
It's cool, man.
your likes, bro.
I'm just kidding, dude.
I'm more of a thigh guy, but I like boobs.
Yes, thighs. There you go. You are truly a man of culture then.
Rio, I left for 20 minutes. You rage quit into Mortal Kombat.
Yes! I don't give a fuck. I fucking rage quit to Mortal Kombat. 'Cause damn, I need to practice that game on my own for a while. Cause holy shit, it's so weird. I'm not used to that type of game.
If you've only played Modern Fighters, it would feel very weird to you.
Very sluggish. It's very sluggish for me. I'm like, bro, I know I fucking put the input right, or I know I connected, but it's like so slow. It's like, bro, fuck. This is, ugh. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it this way instead. I'm gonna play a game I know I've played before and I can deal with. Now if it just fucking loads.
Chat, Rio got me into the fighting mood. I'm opening up Guilty Gear.
There we go. You know what? I'll join you, motherfucker. Let's go.
Okay.
For some reason, fucking Mortal Kombat don't want to fucking work with me today. I'm down. I need to play. I need to play my biking. I haven't played biking in a minute. I want to play my biking.
I also haven't played in a while. Shifty Eye, Shifty Eye.
Yeah, sure, motherfucker. I saw you play. I lurk in your streams, motherfucker. I know who you practice.
Then you would know that I am in a weird period of rebuilding.
Yes.
Fun fact, I learned after 8 months of playing this game that I didn't have to press a forward button when dashing. I could just press the dash button.
Gotcha.
For the longest time, I'm like, why am I jumping? Why am I slower? It's because I'm adding an extra button.
Yeah.
What a noob.
Fighting games are very technical. And no one tells you what they think is obvious. I learned 2 weeks ago what rock, paper, scissors means in a fighting game.
Yeah.
That concept was not a thing to me.
Interesting.
I'm realizing that fighting games is one, like, as soon as you feel like that you've mastered something, you learn that you're shitty on 2 other things.
Do be like that.
I also stopped using the joystick and I'm now using the D-pad. So that's also a new weird thing that I'm working on.
A lot of excuses.
No, just truths.
I'm kidding.
I'm still gonna kick his ass.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you though, watch out.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I'm just glad Coach May's not here.
Oh, don't worry. I'll post it in the chat so she can see it all in its glory.
I think May's a him. I have never actually asked.
Oh.
So
well, whatever.
The whole title is Maylius. I just call it May, but yeah.
Okay. Player match. Online match. No. How do I do this again? I'm gonna make a room.
I mean, we also could just go to open park.
I don't know how to make a room.
We could just go to open park.
Where? How did I do that? I don't even know how to do that.
Or
okay, so
welcome Fuzzles.
Online match.
Okay.
You're East Coast, right?
Yes.
This works because that's what
there it is.
That's what I play on. I play on East Coast because West Coast is dead.
All right, what room?
3. I will meet you at the main stage.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Be right back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Chat, we're about to go quiet, and I'm gonna go a little try-hardy.
Yes.
Welcome, Malius.
No! They found me! Hi, May! I was talking shit, and now you're gonna see my shame. No, not really.
Oh damn.
Incoming
I was
outbreak.
trying to do something, but it didn't work. Okay.
I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah, so I was originally going to do a podcast, and then I was hanging out with Rio, and I got the Guilty Gear bug. No! Jumping!
Oh, you were so close. I could have done it. Hee.
Yeah, that was my bad. Fuck! Dang it. Made a couple of mistakes, but it was a good match. We can do it again.
I was waiting for you to do that. Just, I was like, I'm gonna shoot him out of the air. I'm surprised you can actually hit me right there.
Giovanni's quicker.
Oh, I missed that.
It's okay, I fucked it up too.
Oh, damn, you got me. Damn, you got me with the grab, too.
I predicted you were going to block.
And
you did.
You did good there. You did good.
I am better than the last time. It really is. I am playing with a new control scheme. But I do know how to predict you more. And I really gotta pee. God, this sucks. This sucks.
Oh.
Damn it.
Damn, you got me. Fuck.
Okay. Before
That's good.
we play game 3, I really gotta go pee.
Okay.
I peed.
Okay.
I beat you with a full bladder.
You play
Okay.
better when your bladder's full, though.
Exactly.
At least I think you do. Like,
Ugh. No, he quit. Come on.
that's- Ugh.
Okay, I am back. Now for the rubber. Oh, Bree left. Bye, Bree.
I have a headache.
Bro, Bree left for a while.
Yeah, gone for a long
Yeah,
time, actually.
it's been
Well-
like
Look, I'm streaming. I'm busy.
15 minutes.
You learned.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
I thought it was far away.
One point.
Damn it. The thing with biking is it's trying to figure out when you're out of her frame.
It is getting so
and I-
humid.
And I also have to worry about that bullshit. And that bullshit. I just want to point out to people, if it looked like I was being way too passive, there's a reason. It's because Bikin can take advantage of that. I was fully aware of my movements. I just it's that you really have to know the length of that move. Okay. Also, if you want, I'll swap humid for, I think I just had hail. That fucking mat. Nope. Nope. Ugh.
Get up. If you're lost, you've got something to gain.
You fought good, bro. You're actually getting very, very better.
Hey, but here's the thing. Again, no excuse. I lost. I've lost a couple of my moves because I'm still trying to get used to them on a
Nice to
D-pad.
meet you.
So I'm limited with a lot of the moves that I can trust. And you're predicting them, which is what a good player does.
Yeah.
Chat, that's why most fighting games are usually 3 games in a tournament. Because a good player will adapt. Damn it!
Damn. Oh, I still got you.
Yeah,
That's
because I
good.
forgot it was a 3-hit.
My blade doesn't.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, you got me there.
How you do? I wish I knew which button would be faster than that. Or I just have to, like, avoid it.
Oh, you got me there.
Damn it. No.
Oh, damn. Chip. You got me on chip. That's good.
Shit. Shit.
Big Booba Samurai never loses.
Big
I'm
Booba
joking.
Samurai did lose.
Yay.
I know.
I'm going to get to shoot 100 yards tomorrow.
Yay!
100 yards. The farthest I've ever shot. Actually, I've never shot 100 yards yet, but I'm going to. Maybe I should clean my gun.
I mean, yes. Maintenance important.
Yeah, I shot non-copper jackets out of it. I should definitely do it. They say you're not supposed to do that, but they worked, so I shot them anyway.
I feel like there should be a break in that, so I keep trying to punch it, but yeah, I guess not. I guess I just have
There
to
is,
block.
but you were slow on the frame. It's like 2 or 3 frames that you can actually like punch through that.
That's what I thought, but
Damn it, hey, fuck.
nope, I'm off.
Oh, damn it! You fucking dodged that barely.
This die is wrong. According.
Ah!
Yeah, that is the match.
Damn, I was trying to do my counter, but it didn't work. Fuck. Okay, you got me there.
I got you there.
Ooh, you got me there.
Yeah, but I keep dropping my combos.
Ah, I fucked that up.
How much is this manual on Amazon?
Remember to use a meter when you have it. Yeah, the number of games depends on how unstable the game is. Strive is fairly fast and unstable, so it's 3. But even with chess, you don't just play one game in high level tournaments. Correct.
Oh, it's a DVD, not a book. I don't want that. I want a book. Wait, why does it say DVD? I don't want a DVD. I want a book.
No! I'm more frustrated with myself than you. Because, like, I know what I gotta do, but it's trying to get the right movements. I also wish I knew, like what. This is gonna sound bad. I don't. Okay, can you stop for a second? I don't know what is the move to counter with. Like, I don't know if this is faster or if this is faster, because this gives me more length. I wish I knew.
So you also have a down. I don't know what button you use, but you have another kick button. So normally it's this, the grab or the launching, but you press down and it does an extra motion.
When blocking me, what is the best move to do when you're countering what you see as like a counterable move? Should I be punching it or should I be kicking? Which one's quicker? From
Kick.
block. From block.
Kick. For you, it's kick. For me, it's punch, because mine only has that little thing. While kicking for me, it's harder. For you,
it looks slower.
Try doing down kick.
Okay, May says punch is faster. K reaches longer. Okay, so in a close block, which is what I'm looking for, punch. But it felt like I was slower every time. Yeah, see what I mean? That, like, I feel like, oh, okay, you did block right away, but still, it felt like I should have been quicker. I don't know, maybe I still don't understand how frames and, like, which frames are counterable. Both Geo and Viking have 4F and 5P buttons. Not all gaps are long enough to mash in. But it looked like it was. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the differences are.
It's because you're focusing on the boobas. Yes, they're about to spill out, but no, they will never.
I mean, we can maybe.
That's the ultimate.
That's the DLC.
That's the mods.
I was hoping you would attack there so I could fucking counter you, but you didn't. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
That's the thing. I did. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
Alright, here. I'm gonna give you a couple pointers.
Well, I
about
know.
Viking, because they're.
I know I can 6P the tether. It's more not when. It's more when he's in the combo. I don't know when to attack.
So, my combo is normally this, then this. Because once I hit you with this, it bounces you a little bit, and then I bounce you down with this. Or I'll do a kick down, then this, and then I'll do that Tommy.
Yeah.
And that normally bounces you up, which gives me enough time to jump up and then try to stab you down if you don't touch the ground. Now, the tatami mat is very dangerous, but after it goes down, I'm very, very slow to recuperating.
That I understand. But I feel like
so you
in theory, that slash and then the lower slash in between there should be counterable if I block.
Oh, it is. Watch,
yeah.
Block.
Yep.
See,
Observe.
Block.
Okay.
So block.
Nope. Fuck me. Okay.
Do down kick. Do down kick instead. Okay, ready? Down kick.
Yeah.
See? You can get a single kick in when I do that. But you have to do it quick. As soon as you see the sword come out, that's when you do down kick. See? But the thing is after that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
I didn't win.
Not all gaps are long enough to mash in. You can 6P the tether. Read that. Try and take your turn back after a special. Tatami or H. Kibari, the one with the claw. Don't try take it back during a normal. So if they kept going for normals, I just keep trying to block? I feel like that's easy to just, like, lose. If they kept just doing the same thing. Vikings Far Strike FH is gapless. Okay. We can play a normal match.
Okay.
Oh, it's pelvis.
Like,
Not what I meant to do. Do not read this out. Oh.
do not read this out loud. You know I can see your chat, right?
I know.
Like I have your stream open.
I think this is just a good example of something I've been dealing with. Is if someone knows how to do, like, combos well, I just don't know how to counter them. I just don't know when to, like, attack. Like, apparently apparently after the tatami I should have been clean, but no, it still wasn't quick enough. Like, I don't get it. And it's not just biking, it's just a lot of characters. So, like, yeah, like, that's something I'm starting to realize. If they know how to combo, I don't know when I don't know when I'm supposed to react. It's easy to be like, do this. It's like, I'm doing that, but, like, something is missing. I'm missing something. Tatami is really weird frame-wise. Tatami
I told you
is
I got better with
two-hit,
biking.
and it's very active. So I'll be honest, Rio, I love you. I'm not even really paying attention to your biking. I'm more paying attention to what biking represents to me, which is how do I figure out long combos. This is something that I've been working with, is trying to figure out when to counter. I was taking it serious, and now I'm using it as a training to figure out one of my biggest weakness, countering.
I need a gauge block to see if my calipers are correct.
Ooh, that's words.
Yeah.
Generally, you should try to take your
Calipers are
turn
like
back
that measuring
after
tool.
they do a special. Okay, I think I need to say something that maybe will make me sound dumb. How do you know if something's a special?
It's one of my special moves.
No, I understand that, but like to me, like
It's just matchup knowledge. As somebody that's played Rico in another fighting game quite a bit, I'm just going to speak very openly here about Rico. Rico knows what to do in situations where he knows how to open, and if he's successful at doing something, he's going to keep repeating the same process until you force him to stop.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I mean by I stopped taking it as a match and started taking it as training because I noticed that.
Yeah, and so what your goal is from, is when you're playing, is to just, you'll get to this part where you're like, all right, it's not what I'm doing isn't working, and then I just need to keep it, and then it's just experimenting with different stuff to try to find out what the break is, and then Rico will shift and try new things, and then you'll shift and try new things, and that's all it is. But welcome to fighting games.
Yeah. I played fighting games my whole life, but I never played them competitively. I'm learning it for like the first time this year.
I wouldn't say that I'm competitive. I mean, I'm competitive with myself, which causes more frustration than other people because I'm more frustrated with my inability to play sometimes. But I mean, the best that you can do is just find somebody that helps you want to learn. So it's like, you know.
Oh yeah. So I call him Coach May out of respect, but May is just a chatter that showed up and has just been giving me advice.
Yeah, he's got good stuff. He knows. May actually really knows a lot of the ins and outs of the actual of this game specifically.
Oh yeah, no, he won't admit
I know
it,
a lot
but
about fighting
he's
games, but nothing about Strive.
he won't admit it, but he is actually really good at this game.
Yeah, I don't play Strive at all. So.
Oh damn. I thought I would hit you, but yeah, you jumped in.
There are some things that I am really good with. I'm good when it's like neutral. It's countering is my biggest flaw. So after the character says random words, you probably know that they did a special.
Back,
really? Okay, I gotta listen to when you speak. But Ryu never shuts up. No, I will admit it. Okay, good. May is really good.
Welcome, Gigaquake.
Hey, oh, well, yeah, that's Giga. Hi, Giga. Ah! Bitch! Wait. Okay, I fully admit I kind of just got stunned there because I wasn't expecting you to do the crossover.
Yeah.
So you use the words to learn what each character's special looks like, then you don't have to listen for the words. I keep learning new things about Strive. I need to head out. Got some people wanted to play some Apex. Have
Nice
fun,
to meet
Giga.
you. I'm Doff.
Really? Who? Who wants to play? Oh, it's Monk. It's Monk.
From the hit show Monk?
It's the jungle out there.
No, it's his friend Monk. His friend named Monk.
Yes, Rio, I understood that. I didn't think he was actually friends with the main character of Monk. That was lame. That was lame. Nah, I should have done more there. So Baiken has 4-ish specials you care about: Age, Kabari, the Chain and Claw. HH Kabari, the sword swing or crossover after the H Kabari. Tatami, the Mat Yozen Sen, the aerial giant blue purple sword she does. This opponent has been using it much. Oh, I know. I know which ones they've been using a lot. So it's still their turn unless you gamble with throw or reversal. Oh! I do need to use my Roman cancels more. I know that. Maybe I'm way too focused on trying to counter a combo, and I really just... yeah. This was fun. No, seriously.
Ditto, bro. That was fun. You want me to switch to another character?
No, my goal is to get Giovanna to level 10, so I don't play anyone else.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna head out of the VC. I'm just heading out of open park.
Oh, in the game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get
He wants-
some water. I'll be right back.
He wants to fight other people. He wants to practice fighting other people.
It's okay. Sorry, I was just writing. Remember I said that I walked into someone and they didn't realize I was in the VC? Turns out they were looking through her fiance now, yearbook and talking about some of their looks. And they're like, how much did you hear? It's like, it's okay. It was cute. Okay, we will do 1, maybe 2 rank matches.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
I mean, hey, if you want to do a rank match, I am on floor 6.
He's like, come to my level.
Actually, I'm at his level.
Get on my level.
So, Guilty Gear ranking system is garbage. It's not really a point thing or like an opponent thing. It's literally if you win 5 matches, you go up. If you lose 5 matches in a row, you go down.
Viking.
Broccoli. I love the game is trying to hype itself up. Because I'm technically level 4 right now, they're like, oh, we recommend you don't do here. There's so many formidable opponents. Bitch, 4 to 8 is like you're going you're going up and down. Chances like I've been level 8 and I've been level 4. It's just a matter of like a rough couple of matches. I love the game trying to be like, oh, you're not ready for the level 6s. It's like a lot of the level 6s, I've kicked their ass. Ooh, be aware of the Sinister 6. Okay, it's been a while since I played Bedman. Let's see if I remember Bedman. The answer is no.
Dude, I was worried about like a table to mount this machine to. In this video, it's just screwed to a piece of wood and it's on like a glass table and this lady's just like using it. And it's like, okay, I guess it's pretty sturdy on its own.
Okay, this guy's gonna be a bitch.
Yes. Beat him, bitch.
I was dropping so many combos. After he does Beyblade, the spin thing.
What's that? Oh wow, it does both that at the same time? That's pretty cool. For a second, I was about to say Silver Fang left, right? Because I remember you saying like, I'm leaving, and I was like, oh wait, no, he didn't leave after all.
Nope, I'm still here. I'm just fighting. Very minus.
Yeah, me too.
Beyblade minus, got it.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you! You bitch! What's more annoying is I fell for it.
Oh my god. I hate zoners so much. I hate zoners and grapplers. So worse. Because all they do is just back up, keep spamming fucking Hadoukens and shit, and just fucking
That's what happened to me with Batman. He realized that I was having a hard time blocking his laser, so he just kept pinging me it until I died. That's why I said bitch. Remember, you can dash block to approach it. I'm still not used to doing it. It still feels like I'm still delaying between the dash and the block. Okay. I wanted to do more, but I'll be honest, my thumb literally is starting to act up.
I have bad thumbs, dude. My thumbs are broken.
Yeah. Yeah. It just more practice. I know. I'm not upset that I'm not upset anymore that I'm not like I'm figuring out what I need to accomplish. It was back when I just did not know what I was doing wrong. I know what I need to work on. It's just trying. There's so much. It's so much information. There's so many moving parts and so much to learn. But yeah, my thumb is starting to go. So I think that's where I got to stop Guilty Gear. I wish I could play more, but my old bones, my old bones. I tell Chad all the time, this is the only game that makes me breathe hard and get exhausted.
Makes you tired.
I just beat this dude, this fucking zoner for 5 times. Like, fuck you, bro.
Yay! Yay! We like that. We like when our friends do good.
Yeah, we made him quit.
I'll fight you, key girl.
Hey, we beat up that guy.
Oh, Bree, if you're still watching, I'm still down to play Overwatch with you.
Bree, if you're still watching. Okay. 1 second, chat. Okay. I'm going to go check up on a couple of goobers. You guys have a good day. Rio and Gur.
Goodbye.
Bye, buds.
Aw, goodbye.
Leaving for real now.
Yeah. I'm going to go say hi to a couple of goobers.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We're looking at mid.
Hi, goobers.
We're watching mid, and by mid I mean 3.0 out of 10, according to IMDb.
Google images.
Oh,
I'm saving this. I'm saving this on my computer.
I just looked at the image of a nun and a Rastafarian, and
it gets worse.
What is this?
What even is
It's
this
giving
gun?
3
shitty
ninjas,
SoundCloud
high
album
noon, and
art.
Mega Mountain.
Okay. Oh, that's an outfit.
It is as ridiculous as you expect. Hulk Hogan is in it.
Oh, good.
But also, here's what the cover looks like.
Is that the original Three Ninjas? No, that's like a.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
There are multiple entries.
I've seen the original.
It's like
and it's
a
also not
multi-core
good.
pileup.
Oh god. Also,
You know?
no, they did not turn off their safeties to shoot the guns.
They never do.
Nor did I see brass
Because
casing.
they're evil and not safe.
I did not see any brass casings. I did not see the safeties get disengaged. And
No, fuck it, I'm asking Reddit.
And I did not hit her. It's not true.
Why was that clip of shooting?
The gun.
I liked a man on weed.
Me and Hitman having to destroy like this supercomputer, and I just like throw a rock at it hard and it blows up.
Okay, chat. Listen to them talk about a movie while you know what? Let's go back to Rio.
Is there
no,
Also,
Rio,
before you
Rio's
ask,
gone.
yes, I am extremely confused by several of the decisions that they've made during the production of this movie.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna post this on Ninja. R/Ninja.
I'll be right back,
What
chat.
gun is
Let's
it?
gotta go to the washroom again.
That's no.
Me when it's not, yes.
Why do they need a massage?
Aurora Borealis.
R/Guns, okay.
It feels like an FMV. Me playing Civilization or something.
Okay, this is the perfect photo for R/Guns.
It's fun, dude. Okay. Okay, yes, I get your chin as well. Get back. Gotta get back. Sorry, chat. I walked back and Toph was stretched out like she really wanted pets, so I had to pet her for a bit.
Okay, I'm posting
It had
this
to
on,
be done.
Had to be
on
done.
this. I'm posting this on this. Is this good?
Cat wanted head scratchies.
You know the vibes.
Yeah.
Sure, I
Incoming
had
at
down
break.
R/Guns.
You know what? Fine.
It was a good picture. It's just, I have no clue what gun that is. It may even be a toy gun, but who knows?
This is. It's such an. I don't. No one will know what the fuck is going on.
But if I remove that parentheses, they're like, what even is this? What even is this image?
Hey, chat, we're gonna play some Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft for a bit.
I want to play Minecraft.
This guy wants to play Minecraft.
I got 3 views. This is perfect. I just love. I love this.
Minecraft.
I just love log.
It appears to
Me
be.
when I Chuck wood.
But do you woodchuck chuck a Chucky Woodwood?
Would I?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything.
Actually, I think it might be. I think it might be a Ruger 22.
A pistol?
Yeah, 22 long rifle. No. 22 long rifle, pistol.
Run, little armadillo, run.
Rango or something.
I mean, it looks very
Ruger Mark
Rego-esque, but
IV.
in Minecraft.
It does appear to be a Ruger Mark IV. Let me post a picture real quick.
Chat, if you're wondering what my brain is thinking when they say like gun terms, it's just gun.
It's small gun, big gun.
It's
It seems like this model especially is heavily customized.
It's
It is heavily customized.
It's a small guns world. Do.
No, I mean this model of pistol seems to be like really heavily customized.
Yeah, and
very
that's an
frequently.
issue.
It's a small gun.
What?
After all,
That seems like an issue.
I am now
It's like that
imagining.
makes it harder.
I am now just imagining a shotgun with a red dress and a red-haired wig in an orphanage. It is. The song I was singing is from Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now
I have 64 views.
it's a small
On
guns
what
world.
gun is this?
Do.
Views does not equal engagement.
I know, but it's really quick.
Hope everyone enjoys it here.
Even I'm really
Please
happy that
follow the
there's birds
stream.
outside my window.
They may be laughing at the photo.
By the way, Chad, if you want more engagement, come to SilverDFang, twitch.com. Minecraft is taking forever to load.
Does it? Can I have a picture of the AK when we get to a scene? Pause on the AK.
Yeah.
Come on. I want to play Minecraft.
Rona's man.
Minecraft.
Understandable.
So I thought it was a paintball gun.
Glad you understand me, Mango.
Okay.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Big dogs.
That's what they missed in
Big dog.
That's what they missed in the Minecraft movie. They had Shaky Jockey, but they didn't have Minecraft.
First Mine, then Recraft. The comical, like, old man groan I did when I heard that.
I do like that their shoes are leaving footprints on the like noticeable footprints on the.
It says it's still loading,
Average
but this is
beating
taking
noise.
forever.
Crossed out by a 12-year-old.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
You punch
Well,
him.
boo-hoo. I stand in the door frame and I laugh at them. Fucking idiot. No, boo-boo.
Now, if this was Surf Ninja, they would get it done. And that is also a movie.
Sweet.
With a
Big shit.
with like a 30-something Rob Schneider playing as a 15-year-old. It's weird.
I'm weirder.
Are you
Watching shit.
I'm watching shit dry.
I'm waiting for Minecraft to open.
What version of Minecraft is it?
Oh, it's
Almost.
it's modded Minecraft. That's why it's taking forever.
Where is it?
Oh, what mod pack?
Cryonox's Catch 'em All.
I wish you said Sky Factory. That's a fun one.
I'm sorry. Just almost as entertaining as watching shit dry.
Do you have the moderate link?
I mean, you know what?
I love the Sky Factory.
Sky Factory, I've seen it. It does look fun. But the reason I'm doing this one is A, I like Pokemon, but B, bunch of it's a bunch of streamers, getting together.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
I'm just going around trying to use all my connections and get people to donate to the charity right now.
Good.
Peak.
Hey guys, donate to St. Jude.
Yeah.
Those
Or get
kids.
your kneecaps broken.
Those kids.
Charlie.
No, Charlie.
Charlie dead.
I'm so bored. I might actually start reading a book.
In the beginning.
Actually,
Zap did not
you know
like
what?
that.
Hold on.
Why can I buy steering wheel?
Do you want steering wheel?
I guess. I don't know why I need it as a decoration.
How does that work?
It's not even like a steering wheel controller or anything. It's just like the wheel. Hi, Zulu. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
We're watching shit.
You're watching what?
In the beginning, there was nothing.
We're watching shit dry.
Wait. What?
Action Bible!
Oh.
Mango made a passing joke of I said this movie's so fucking boring I might actually start reading a book, and then Mango passing joke remark just said, "In the beginning." So I pulled out my copy of the Action Bible.
Oh hell yeah!
That is hilarious. Also,
I'm putting it back.
Also, what did you get from the?
Well, firstly, music CDs.
Yeah.
Edgy teenager music.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Shit.
This shit would go so hard if I was obnoxious in 13. I love Coldplay.
Okay, Chad, I updated. We'll try now and see if this will work.
Yeah.
Yeah, modern.
Oh, the California raisins.
That was a
Called
thing
the
that
Peak Department.
It's California Raisin CD.
They're important, but also terrifying.
That one guy.
Yeah.
In England, I forgot his name.
We're watching right now. I found it.
Winston Churchill.
It has a 3.0 rating.
I think so. They're important and terrifying.
Is he a big white dude with pouty cheeks? And
this is the fourth movie in the series.
And he's like, we will fight him on the beaches. We'll fight him on the seas. We'll fight him on the landings. And blah, 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 blah.
And I also found Labyrinth.
Labyrinth is good.
The Chronicles of Riddick.
That is also enjoyable.
Labyrinth is
King
like
Kong.
goated.
Resident Evil Degeneration.
Julie, do we need to watch Labyrinth for movie night so we teach these
Starship Troopers.
Gen Zs and Gen Alpha people what 80s fantasy
Starship
was?
Troopers? Oh my goodness, Starship Troopers. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but
I have not. Also,
Ofik, remind me, how do you feel about nudity?
I do not like nudity.
Okay, don't watch Starship Troopers.
I can tolerate upper body nudity, mostly because it's kind of unavoidable as an artist. Lower body nudity, I do not want to see ever.
I remember there's boobs. Oh wait, no, there's a full-on shower scene, so I think it is full body nudity.
Boobs.
Yeah, but it's like nude for everybody in there.
I also found 1973 Monopoly.
Chillin, do you see that picture?
Oh, let me see.
The picture.
What?
It's
What?
the same
What?
picture
What
I
is that?
selected.
What?
That is a frame
This was from
this
the movie. It feels like album art for some reason.
Anyway, I also found this copy of 1985 Monopoly.
I'm starting to think it's a
I
bit
bought
much.
2 Monopoly boards.
Too much Monopoly, I think.
I combine them together and make 1994. Huh?
Good year.
Yeah. It was a year. Kurt Cobain died.
Good memory.
Oh.
You were 1 year old.
I thought you were talking about recent events, like
found these in
again.
storage.
No, he died in 94.
Yeah.
We found these in storage.
Oh,
Kurt Cobain.
that is funny.
They have 3D assets on them.
Peak.
What else?
That is
What else
amazing.
happened in '94? Let me see.
Joe.
The
Mama?
Super Nintendo.
1994. Why is it the first thing that comes up? AI is Quebec. In 1994, a significant political shift occurred in Quebec, with the party Quebecois defeating the party Liberal de Quebec.
It uses Reddit and satirical websites as sources.
I mean, this is probably accurate.
Was also a big year.
You don't
for-
trust the Onion?
Don't trust the fake website.
Went to the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Sorry, Mama Peng. Why was '94 a big year for you?
I'm pretty sure Vancouver Canucks were in the Stanley Cup. I think they went to 7 that year.
That would have been a good year for us if we won.
I remember sadness. We have never won a cup.
Yeah. I woke up at 3 in the afternoon.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I started streaming at 3 because I was supposed to do a podcast, and one of the 4 podcast hosts was like, "Hey, can we swap 10 minutes before the stream? I want to finish Pokemon Platinum on my channel." It's like, great. So I've been bumming around all day on stream. It was fun. I talked to a couple of friends, played some fighting games. Now I'm talking to you goobers. So all in all, it worked out.
Brad.
It just bummed out because we were planning on doing a Hear Me Out cake, and I got more Hear Me Outs.
Like?
Okay, hear me out.
let me bring the list.
Blender 3D cursor.
Why is that?
Hear me out, the bloater from The Last of Us.
Let me see. What were some of the new Hear Me Outs I added to my list? You would think I would remember, but no.
Mr. Peabody.
You know what? I wouldn't be against it.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Mr. Peabody.
What, would you guys rather have that be put on instead of finishing this? Because honestly, I'd prefer that.
No,
I forgot you got the Blu-ray.
No, we're just talking about would we fuck them.
Maybe don't put the movie
on. Hold on. Who is the director of Three Ninjas? Can you?
Oh, I already looked it up, but here we go. Let me check the IMDb again real quick.
So I added Risky Boots from Shantae.
The director was Sean McNamara.
Sounds promising.
Ah.
Here.
He also worked on That's So Raven.
Good show.
That's so real.
Raven's
It's
Home,
probably
not
the
so
only
good.
thing he's worked on.
Shantae goes so hard for something I never played.
Pit, God damn it!
Anyway, he also worked on the Baby Geniuses
Thank you,
franchise.
Mango.
which every single one of the movies has a rating below 2.
Oh.
My chest hurts. What the fuck?
Okay. So this is Risky Boots.
As opposed to normal.
What the fuck?
Now Tum Tum.
Why can't
I forgot what Tums do.
Why can't I post photos?
I got hungry and I ate it.
There we go. That's Risky Boots. What do you think? Is that a hear me out?
Pretty.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I still, you know.
It's just a woman.
I mess with the henchmen so much.
But she's blue.
Okay.
Give her oxygen.
Yeah.
Look,
me when Star Wars.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of knew that was not a good hear me out.
Blue milk.
I have Wanda from One Piece.
I have Wanda from Fairy Godparent.
Look, I actually would not be surprised if you said Cosmo or Wanda. That feels very Mango core to me.
Yeah, it's Cosmo.
Yeah. Here. This one I'm pretty sure is a hear me out.
What the fuck is that?
I
What
made
is
it
that?
hear me out.
Bro, her legs look so thin. I feel like I could like break them like a toothpick
So have
Yeah,
you
look at this.
with my hands
You
and
know
not
what?
even any leverage.
I see it, Bread. For anyone,
I can't
so
hear
chat, Bread just posted, hear me out. What about a nice freshly bread of loaf or loaf of bread?
A bread of loaf.
You mean a baguette?
What do you want? A loaf of bread.
Bread.
Do you not see my video?
You say words very well.
But yeah, before I forget, yeah, Ofeg, so have you ever actually looked at One Piece art? He is the author and artist of One Piece is known to only have like 3 different female body types. It's either extremely thin and attractive or hideous and big.
Tungsten ball.
And when I say big, I don't mean like weight. I mean like mountain-sized women.
Like those comical Looney Tune, like 1-ton weights.
Yeah.
Like a trapezoid.
Check this out.
Gyro? I know it's pronounced Euro. Don't come at me. Oh wait, is
My
that...
opinion.
Oh, is that
He doesn't
left?
sound like he has the experience.
I also put
I do trust him with saying mayonnaise.
Wait,
Yeah, that's one of the
wasn't
comments.
wait, was Zap here and he left?
For a
Is he
second.
okay?
Yeah. He just came in for a second and then left.
Oh. I am a bit worried about him because he kind of how do I put this? Like during a stream that I had with Awa Awa, he was trying to pitch having Awa Awa join like officially the group.
So
like you know,
that is just that's Zap. Zap doesn't think, and I've talked to him about this. Zap doesn't think about social
mayonnaise.
social norms. He just sees a goal and thinks that other people will think like him. And by that I mean think like
watch this
with like practicality and not emotions. So he just steamrolls. It's just like, hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? And He doesn't understand when people are uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, I mean, so here's where it gets kind of a bit wonky, and Mango was technically there to kind of witness it. Was like because like Awa was like very firm, where she was like, "Hey, I'm not comfortable with like joining a group where like one of the reasons she like point blank stated was like the name."
I also don't like it.
Yeah. You know, like she point blank like stated that, and another thing was
ice cream from a kid.
Huh? Oh,
The movie.
dang. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, it's Hulk Hogan.
Huh.
He's in this movie.
That's weird.
Okay.
Motherfucker looks like Mermaid Man.
Mayona no Shay.
But yeah, no, like, he got very distraught that, like, all of a sudden he, like, left the call, with the feigned excuse of, that he was just a bit tired. But then he messaged me all of a sudden saying, just gonna return working on my own with streams. Best way for the group to grow and get better, the more isolated I am from it. Group won't work with me as the face of it.
So I keep telling Zap, and he's not listening, and he keeps blaming his bad memory, but this is getting a little annoying. I tell him straight up, Zap, the problem isn't you're the face. The problem is you don't think what other people are like. You only think, oh, this makes sense to me. Everyone must be like me. And he's so like just factual, and you know he loves me like, I'm just stating facts. I don't care. It's like, this is what happens when you don't care. Other people do care. And when you go off, it's like, well, I'm just saying truths. It comes off dickish. If you can't play the like, oh, people just don't understand me. It's like, no, Zap, you aren't trying to understand other people. And then you complain that like, oh my God, why do people not like me? It's like, you're not liking them. You're not paying attention to who they are. You are just talking what you want and just like steamrolling people with your own opinions.
Yeah.
That's not a conversation.
Yeah.
I have to keep telling them that, no, people like you. People want to get to like you. You don't allow to have a conversation. It also doesn't help when people talk to you and you completely forget that you had a conversation with them. But you have perfect memory of your own obsessions.
I mean, to be fair,
sometimes he forgets about conversations that he's in the middle of.
And I understand that, but these are points, and I don't mind them, but these are points where if he really wants to change or pay attention to why people are acting this way, it's because you're not having a conversation.
I mean, couldn't it be argued that technically I mean, I've had some not so great bits of memory when he's given me advice on stuff. He's just trying to help me.
There's a difference between forgetting a few things, and I've literally had, like Opec said, I've had this too, where he forgets literally a conversation we had 10 minutes ago. It's not a memory thing. This is one of the reasons why I think he's ADHD. Wait, no, he is ADHD, isn't he?
He's never said that he is.
I like how he started asking for autographs in the movie.
Because literally, he loses, as soon as he loses interest in something, his brain just shuts off and he forgets everything that's not something that he wants to focus on. And it comes off as like him just going on and on, but in his brain it's like nothing else like came up. Like he's not having a conversation with you. He's saying stuff and hoping that you say what he wants to hear. And if it's not something that he cares about in that moment, he forgets about it right away.
Yeah, that's more just a sign of being on the autism spectrum. You kind of have to grow out of the habit of being self-centered.
And then he goes off, I'm not self-centered, I'm really, like, you're kind, but you have a focus issue. If it's not something that you want to talk about, you completely blank it out of your memory.
I mean, again, I guess maybe I'm trying to be like a bit like generous because I'll admit I don't have the best memory, and I feel really, really bad that sometimes I tried to. He wasn't very happy that I didn't take like some parts of like some advice, and I didn't mean for that to happen. It's just literally just me being a bit overly cautious, but also I am a bit paralyzed with like fear, and that's just my own like thing. But he made it seem like I was trying to that I'm not with him anymore or something, that I'm not taking any of his advice anymore. And I didn't
to be
mean
fair,
for that.
imposing the exact same bit of advice that multiple people have already advised against for several clearly laid out reasons
And
is
that's
not exactly
what I mean to
ignoring
like,
advice.
In his brain, he's saying this like probably maybe for the second or third time, and he's like, why are people upset with me? I'm just saying facts. But he doesn't realize that he's saying the same thing hundreds of times. People have said no, but because it's not the answer he wants, he forgets about it and then brings it up again.
Yeah, although I feel like in this case, it's more of he doesn't fully grasp that the lowering prices thing was just a bad idea in general, because that's how you sell more products when you have a lot of product but no demand.
I mean, look,
that is not how you.
I've said this to you. I've said this to Thule. I said it to him when he brought it up again. Because yes, this came up again this week.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You are right that Zap is a little woe is me. Why do no one listens to my advice? It's the perfect advice, isn't it? And it's not about being right or wrong. There's different ways, and he only sees, but my way is the correct way. No, Zap, it not always is. Now, I'm in the middle of these two. I've said that I think having like sale periods where like for a time you lower your price and make it clear it's a sale will like look good to people. It's like, ooh, this is like I'm getting a deal.
Yeah, that's how Target functions, but that's not exactly how 3D artists should sell commissions.
But here's where the part I do agree with Zap. If you're not working, then your profit is zero.
Yeah, the making of assets thing, I definitely think is a good idea, but I don't think lowering prices and doing that is a great idea in general.
I don't think it should be a permanent thing, and I don't think it should be, as you said, both at once.
Yeah, I think maybe like 800 and then go up to 1200 based on complexity and features. Like certain compatibility with programs will cost a bit extra, or each stage of the process can have its own charge.
Or honestly,
something like that.
It's more work, but like just play with the market. If you're working, put it at regular price. If someone wants to pay regular price, great. If you have like no work, go into a special sale and lower it.
Yeah. But also working on assets to sell, it's not going to be fun. Like, it's not going to be nearly as fun as working on character art, but looking for assets that are in high demand that people don't make much of, especially if they're like realistic assets, makes it really easy to grab them and then drop them into projects. So people are going to want to buy those, especially if they're at a bit lower price than most of the other competing models. Because just, I cannot find a good 3D model of a bad car, for example. They're all either pristine or look like they've been hit with a bomb. I'm serious. You cannot find a mediocre car or a slightly damaged car on any 3D modeling website ever. It is impossible to find. No, seriously, try looking it up right now. I'm not saying that's what you should do, because cars are difficult and really fucking terrible. I'm talking stuff like, I don't know, optimized milk crate or toilet. You know, something. And I would gladly assist you with that. I need to get used to working on projects under time constraints. Otherwise, I'm going to continue to struggle with project commitment.
Okay, I think I'm having issues figuring out.
And help you out.
Yeah, that definitely would be really good. And I'm really, really sorry that I feel like I'm kind of doing bad unintentionally, and I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
I don't think
you're not
you are.
actively doing bad things. You're not even like. You are just not being active in doing certain things. That does not mean that you are doing bad because of that. It just means that you're not doing some things.
It's a tough industry where if you're not on top of it, like it feels like you're losing, but you're not losing. You're not doing bad. It's just it's just, you know, timing is hard. Like as a streamer, like like I do a lot of work behind the scene, and it's like sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. You never know until it happens what actions are going to pay off. It doesn't mean you're doing things wrong. It's not like building a house. Like, you know how step by step what a house should look like. It's very free form. You don't know what's going to stick and what's not. You just got to keep trying and seeing what is working for you.
Yeah. I guess I just hope that I don't know, I felt a bit weird when Zap was asking me questions like, you know, hey, why don't you listen to me? Like, you have everyone win you over, and when you listen
to be fair,
me, you
most of the time that only happens if he's trying to. He thinks he has a solution that will work, and he's convinced that it is a good solution.
He thinks he's always right.
And he's kind of stubborn. So if you try to convince him that his solution isn't really going to work, then even if you explain it to him, he's probably going to tune out. And it's not necessarily him trying to actively do anything bad.
Yeah. Oh no, and that's the thing. I've told him like that he's not intentionally doing anything like wrong. Because, and I think that's what kind of hurt was I was telling him like, hey, it's not that I'm against you or anything, and I'm sorry. I don't like, and he's making it sound like no, it's a yes or no question, and that's a bit silly.
So
I feel like
I wrote this to you, Thule. Do you mind if I say what I wrote to you a couple days ago?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I don't mind, but yeah, you can write.
So this came up, and I told Thule, because she was again concerned about if Zap is angry, because of the same situation, and I still agree with what I wrote. Neither of you are doing anything technically wrong. What it is it's just two of your insecurities are combining to fuel the other. It's his insecurity of of being victimized, and in his head he feels like no one listens to him, so he doubles down and doesn't realize that the issue isn't that he's a victim. It's that he doesn't think other people are also knowledgeable and have
nice to meet you.
Opinions. It's his way or the highway.
And I feel like a more charitable way to say that would probably be he's convinced that if the other person isn't convinced, then they probably just weren't listening. When in reality, the problem is that he's not the one listening, and we're trying to tell him why.
Yeah, I agree with that. And it fuels into your insecurity of failing people, which, again, you're not. You're not failing Zap. It's Zap's way of thinking, fueling your insecurity of letting people down, and you being feeling like you're laying down. It's feeling his insecurity of people not listening to him because he does care about you, and he in his head he thinks I have the greatest advice for Thule, and when Thule listens to me, she does good, and I want Thule to be good, and it feels you into being like, oh, maybe I should listen to Zap more because I don't want Zap to feel bad, and I care about Zap, and I don't want to let him down. And it's an Ouroboros reading their snake, because here's the truth. Neither of you are wrong. It's just, there's more than one way to look at this. But you're both so in your fears that you're not realizing that neither of you are the bad guy. Neither of you are wrong. It's just the way that you're going at it isn't what either of you want.
That's fair. I don't know. I think, like, I mean, I think the thing that he kind of gets a bit frustrated with is that when, like, oh, Thule, what have you got to lose? You can hear me out, like hear like my advice again on stuff, and I want to, but I will admit,
Yep.
It's not even simply that, but I remember it wasn't doing very well for me to, like, for a short period. Like, yeah, I made like a bunch of like 3D like VR chat models for $100. But I remember at the time, people were kind of a bit worried for me, where it's like, hey, are you okay? Like, that's not, even back then, it wasn't like really doable. And I don't want to.
And that's what I tried to tell him was, yes, that would work if Thule was a new artist with no credentials. Thule is not a new artist and does have credentials. So when people look at that, they're going to feel like what you said. They're going to feel like, are you okay, Thule? Because those are not the market prices. But in Zap's head, his goal is make Thule money. But what he doesn't realize is that's not making Thule the money that she actually could be getting. Not even deserve. You could be getting a lot more because of your credentials and your portfolio. But he doesn't see that. He just wants the quick, okay, Thule needs cash. This is how Thule gets cash. It's like the difference between.
I think there's another way to describe that.
Please,
I think that would be a bit more accurate. He's trying to increase the number of sales, which in theory is a good thing, but just like the current 3D industry right now, increasing the number of sales by lowering the prices is basically just a band-aid solution that is being put onto an industry that is already suffering from tons of band-aid solutions.
I agree with what
our profits are down. Let's just pay our employees less. Let's do some layoffs real quick. We can replace some of our artists with Gen AI. Let's just do that real quick. What do you mean our profits are even further down? What? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
increasing one number doesn't make all the other numbers go up.
Yeah, what Ofix said.
Yeah.
And I know you don't feel it, but yes, you are a bigger artist than, say, like a not even a graduate of art school or even a high school student. We're not saying, oh, you should, like, you know, you should never lower your prices. And I think that's where Zap things me and Ofig are saying, it's like, oh, you should never lower your prices. No, I think you should have a base of what pay per hour per work, and what that looks like. B, what is the going rate for someone of your level, and then when you have that basis, break the rules when you feel it's necessary.
But if you don't feel like pay by hour is a good idea, then there's always the option of have a base price for basically just a regular humanoid, something you can make really easily. So something like Alan Wake, if he had zipped up his jacket, no extra moving parts, just normal man, can be rigged easily, bing bang boom, you can finish it pretty quick. That, for example, you could price at like around 800, and then depending on how many more moving parts or extra complexity the model has,
I just got in, so right now I'm looking great, Meep. So far, I'm good.
Increase price based on complexity. Like, if you really need to lower prices, I think 800 would be the baseline for like pretty good compatibility with some programs and just generic humanoid. But the more things that they want, like the more features they ask for, then you increase the price based on that.
Yeah, just helping out a artist friend that's feeling a little stuck in marketing. And here's the thing, too, this isn't an artist thing. This is literally a different field than you went to school for. This is online business. This is something that like is a new thing to you. So I wouldn't feel like that you're failing, because this is literally on top of you being an artist. Now you have to also be a business owner.
Yeah.
So that's like, it's less about like your quality of work, and it's more marketing, and that's a whole bee's nest of a thing.
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree. I will admit I haven't been marketing myself that well.
Yeah, but I think
it's a new tool.
Sometimes we take stuff other people.
Yeah, I actually had a talk with my friend Ryan Griffin. Not Brian Griffin, okay? Ryan Griffin, who by the way, actually works at BitReactor, and
I muted so I can say hi to me.
The release of the newest Star Wars game.
I make it sound like I'm super confident. I'm also having a hard time figuring out how to market myself.
He pointed out, and which, by the way, he's actually like a good friend. He got me soup.
I speak with confidence, but yeah, marketing yourself and also being an artist it's hard. It's a balancing act.
You know what? I can't really tolerate this movie anymore. What's the timestamp?
You ever piss in the shower and it smells like buttered popcorn?
Hold on, I will be right
No.
back.
Well, it did.
You might have to check your pee.
How do I do this? Dude.
I'm gonna
1 hour in.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone. I'm not a doctor.
Okay, piss expert. What do you mean I should check it?
Smell it.
Yeah, it smells like buttered popcorn.
Then
actually,
Google.
No, that's actually pretty normal.
And then Google what does it mean if your pee smells like popcorn.
No, okay. I will relay a story that I have told many people and have also just been told.
There's a lot of ways to market, but how you do it is the different. Yeah. You go, Effect.
Okay. Now my story's about piss. Finish your thing first.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, That's the other thing. Like, what marketing tools work for one person, one streamer, one artist, might not work for another person. And you just got to be like, okay, that's not working for my style. Let's try this method. This doesn't work. Let's try this method. Maybe I have to do a combination. The biggest thing about being a self-business owner is never feeling comfortable. Always looking at trends and looking about what you can change to improve yourself. And that is hard and rough. Especially when all you want to do is be a funny little guy on the internet.
Real.
Now piss story.
Oh yeah.
For a while, I was concerned because every time I would piss, it would smell exactly like Captain Crunch cereal.
What does it smell like?
Captain Crunch cereal. It smells exactly the same way that it tastes.
Yeah? How much piss have you tasted?
I didn't taste the piss. I tasted the Captain Crunch. No, I have not drank piss. I'm not fair.
Even I'm boring.
Anyway, what? Me when I do urine therapy.
You know the vibes.
Anyway, I looked it up, and apparently it is pretty normal for your piss to smell similar to something that you have ate or drank if it's the only thing in your system at the time.
Makes sense.
Especially if it's the only thing in your system at the time.
So
on the opposite side of things, real quick, I once took a shit and forgot to flush. Then my sister's boyfriend walked into the bathroom after I was done, and he shouted, "Yo, why the fuck it smell like jelly beans in here?" because the only thing I had eaten that day was Mike and Ike's and Slice. So it smelled like fucking gummy bears.
Okay, that makes me laugh.
It sounded exactly the way that you would expect.
Okay.
Why the fuck it smell like jelly beans in here?
I'll be honest, me, that is my biggest issue right now because I don't know what my niche is. Like, my niche is my personality. Like, I do different stuff. Not because, like, oh, I want to, like, grab this community. I want to grab this community. No, I just enjoy a lot of stuff.
Why not have part of your VTuber's persona character thing be doing impressions of some kind?
30 seconds before
like
you attack.
swap between different costumes.
Sometimes we take stuff other people are
Make your VTuber character an actual actor.
And in my dimension, they are at war with the gods.
I'm not against the idea. I just don't know how practical, like how that would work practically. Like, I don't know how to make it work.
It's an idea. Like, you could just design the character to look like an actor.
It's a cool idea. It just feels like I would need to get a lot of assets that and be able to hotkey them all properly.
Yeah, less about the costume thing, more about the being an actor part, because like that could also factor into like the character's lore and all that. That's what people like nowadays, lore.
I mean, I got lore.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's still something I'm still trying to figure out. Like, what is my niche? Because technically, like, I play everything. I do enjoy mostly collabs because that is like, because I like doing game shows. I like doing like dubbing stuff. I like doing little like stuff like that. I like doing the whole podcast thing because yeah, my charm is my personality. But that's not something at my price I can really do on a weekly basis.
Yeah. What could be a lot cheaper is you set up a few like niche events, like that game show thing. You could get like a PNG tuber of your character just being a game show host, and then that could be like that whole segment, because you said you are an actor, so being an actor could also include being a game show host. That could be its whole thing. Maybe the fact that, hey, surfing cable, you could have different like channels that have different like things on them, and like switching between events could just be changing the channel.
I like that idea. I really do. I might write. I'll probably write that down and try to figure out financially and like structurally how that would look. I do like that idea. Thank you, Opik.
Oh, what did Opik suggest?
I gave for a good idea.
Marketing advice for me, because it's not just you. It's not just you that has marketing issues.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree.
Silver says that he doesn't really know what his niche is. I suggested, what if your character, like, what if you, like, lean further into your character being an actor and theme your channel around surfing cable, like changing channels.
It's a really cool idea, but it would take a lot of effort on my hand to set it up. Also, I might need more hands.
I have thought of a cheaper way to do it.
Oh?
You get one transition thing. Like one sort of like, you could have one scene that is just a TV around like a TV stand cable box thing. And then you could set up transitions where it like zooms out of whatever is happening. Static appears on the screen, and then maybe like some text that says like change, like suggests changing a channel, and then it zooms back in, and then it's the next scene.
Ooh.
That could just be a really cheap way to do it, because then you could use the exact same scene for basically anything you want. You could even use that as the basis for like BRB screens if you want.
Opik, can I ask for a favor? Can you write down your idea and how to do it on a budget? Can you write it to me on Discord, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna forget these, and I really do like these ideas.
I will pin it in our DMs, but I also have to take a shit, so Thule,
yeah,
I'm gonna play something fun for you guys.
Yo, why does it smell like jelly beans?
I'm gonna leave the California Raisin CD playing while I go into
Mango got the joke.
I forgot the
just a quick warning
OBS
to you,
plugins.
Silver. The screen share does contain copyrighted music.
Okay, I appreciate it.
So don't join the screen share yet. I will write
Unless
down the
you
idea
are
of
the
DMs.
California
I'm gonna
Raisins.
take a shit.
I might be.
Are you?
No,
Are you all of them? Name the California Raisins right now.
Tito, Oscar, Jorge Sanchez.
I genuinely don't know if you're right.
I'm not. Also,
Okay.
also, Meep, I wanted to finish his thought, but I actually like your idea too. So what I'm hearing is you should focus on the you factor. How do I focus on the me factor? That's what I don't know.
I'll look at it.
Like, I know my personality, but how do I brand that? That's what I don't know. How do I brand me?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't have boobs, so I can't, you know, like, do the me factor on Twitter like every other VTuber does.
Just have boobs.
Like, I'm really curious because, like, I agree. I should focus on the me. But how do I brand me to a Twitch audience? The best way so this is what I do. That's why I do that's why I do YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I'm trying to do a TikTok a day, and on YouTube Shorts I release 16 because those shorts, it shows my personality, it shows my wittiness, it shows my storytelling, but it's not enough. I also put it on Blue Sky and Twitter, but I don't think it's enough. I don't know how to bring people into the streams with my personality. I'm thinking of making more long-form YouTube videos, but I don't have the editing knowledge to do them how I want to. So that's where I am right now. I'm learning how to edit long form YouTube videos to sponsor myself. But as a little visual key, I do like Ofe's plan. But yeah, that's the scary thing about being a variety streamer, is no one knows what you're for. But the truth is, I'm not a variety streamer like other variety streamers where I just like playing stuff. It's because I'm not good at anything. The only thing I'm good at is talking, and I can talk through anything. I literally just had a full-on conversation of marketing while playing Marvel Rivals with you guys. My idea today was to do one of my 2 podcasts, which I've been invited to do because people like talking to me. I know what my niche is, I just don't know how to market it.
I'm not judging.
How do I market I talk good?
I talk good.
Hi, welcome. My name's Silver D Fang. I talk good.
Be a caveman.
People like my funny thoughts and the way I say them. Also, how I accidentally
subscribe Uber Gaming.
Also, how I accidentally sometimes get very sexual with my friend Mango. I don't do it on purpose.
Are you sure?
Yes. Most of the time.
It's almost clobbering.
I think I have 20 clips of me accidentally saying something sexual to Mango.
Don't do this.
I don't do them on purpose, but they are entertaining.
Me when I'm a liar and a snake.
I'm not lying. It's it's because how my brain works. I accidentally don't think of innuendos right away.
I'm just a huge fucking freakazoid.
I mean, would you rather I do it on purpose like Kenny?
3, 2.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about this.
You're cute.
Oh.
I'm not into dudes. Which is fully not even true, but it was a funny sentence.
Oh, you okay, Mango? I hope that wasn't like is everything okay between you and Kenny, or is that oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure, like, and again, even if not, like,
it's fun.
Oh, also, I have something small to fetch about.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have risen the prices on feminine hygiene products.
Boo! Let women smell good.
No, okay. Let me put it this way.
You're talking pads.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, I was being funny for a joke. Yeah, no, it's gross. That is something that women do need, and if any stupid person says it's like you can't be bleeding that much, you can go fuck yourself.
They've risen the pads that I usually get from $7 to now $12. And I am losing my mind. Why is that not on the news?
Because Trump just got a $400 million free plane in his brain from a Middle Eastern dictatorship.
I looked at that price and it's like, oh my God.
No, that's disgusting. This is a necessity. Anyone that's like, well, the pads weren't always around. Women's deaths were high.
Yeah?
It really comes down to, it's like, but we haven't. I hate it when people are like, well, we survived without this thing for hundreds of years. No, you didn't. Your ancestors probably died. One of them got lucky.
Yeah?
Mortality rate is at its lowest because of all of this stuff. I hate the whole the strength of the fittest or whatever it's called.
Survival of the fittest.
Thank you. Because here's the truth: most of the people that say that would not survive. They think because
Also,
their ancestors survived, they would.
Also, that technically doesn't even work, actually.
I don't hunt elephants anymore.
No, I mean, like, okay, even if it were to be applicable, because, like, you know, we don't, like, fight elephants, but here's the thing, if you,
I might
like...
do that again if I'm bored.
No, if you, like, uncover, like, in the past, like, 30 or some years, they've uncovered, like, hominid, like, burial sites, which, by the way, that is impressive. That's not a, like, weird thing to kind of, like, just scoff at. That's a thing that you look at and go, ooh, that's like, hey, that's pretty good. Because, like, what ends up happening is it indicates that there was enough of, like, empathy and, like, evolution to understand, like, oh, hey, someone
Nice
is,
to
like,
meet
hurt
you.
or something.
I'm Toff.
Or they need, like, help. That's okay. And you had people, like, people's burial sites where their bones healed. Which, I don't know, when I saw that actually, I did actually legit cry. I'm not even joking, because it meant that people who were hurt and needed like help with their hurt were able to be nursed back to health and still be seen as a part of their communities, regardless of the whole survival of the fittest thing.
So
they were cared for.
With the aspect of that is why I bring Survival of the Fittest up with that in particular is the idea of, like, if you survive, you are the strong. But the truth of the matter is, a lot of women died because, not because they were weak or strong, but because this is just a medical function that, like, you're rolling the dice if you'll survive.
Yeah?
Like, childbirth was the biggest killer of women for centuries because no one really did the science of periods.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by survival of the fittest. I do agree with you. That's not, like, what people think of survival of the fittest, like the whole hunting-gatherer thing. But I meant it as, like, how society sees those women that died as, like, well, they were weak.
Yeah, which is kind of stupid.
It's gross.
Like, what do you mean? Why do you think that is a thing to do?
The battle starts in 5.
Seen as transition.
3, 2, 1.
I'm looking for OBS plugins right now. I'm finally deciding to lock in and maybe make something.
Yay!
Lock in,
Yes.
do it.
I want to do streaming shit, but I don't know when.
I wish I can give you advice maybe, but I'm still learning, like, basic shit that other people learn.
Okay.
I'm not a tech guy. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for, like, friends of mine like Vera and my friend Mike telling me, like, what OBS, like, add-ons to add, I would be lost. Also, Ofake I think also has given me, no, Ofake gave me advice on other things.
Scale to 7.
I've literally, this is a conversation I've had with multiple people. Treat me like a 5th grader and just tell me what to add and how to add it. I won't understand it.
That Family Guy bit where it's like a carnival game to teach, like, a Mexican grandmother to use an iPad. Yes. You get it. I remember first, like, finicking with OBS. And I was just trying to, like, troubleshoot shit so it, like, actually recorded good. And then, like, when I finally finished up, I found out about the auto configuration wizard and I got so fucking angry. There was a good, like, whole day I was messing around with it.
That is hilarious.
And then it just worked fine after I used that, and I threw everything in my room around. I didn't, but I did it in my brain and I felt better. Okay, where the fuck are the program files?
Oh, but yeah, no, I also do want to mention though, I do hope Zap is okay. I don't know what to really say because like all of a sudden he was just kind of like.
He wants other people to change around him without like seeing that maybe there's some things that he could improve on too. It's a two-way street.
Yeah. I just, again, I'm just hoping that he will be okay.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Because I don't know, I really was very much sad that he kind of felt like I was against him or something.
Well, you can't expect a little more.
He thinks everyone's against him. Again,
Well, like-
it's his victim problem.
But I'm not, though.
That's what I'm saying, Tuli. This is something that Zap needs to realize, that he's not the victim.
Yeah?
People don't hate him. Some people don't like how straightforward he is, and his answer to that is, why do I care? Well, then why do I want to talk to you? And then he's like, why do people hate me? Jeez, maybe it's not they don't hate, maybe it's not they hate you, maybe it's they don't want to be around someone that when they talk to, they're like, can you, like, what, can you not be so blunt? They're like, why should I change? That's like, that's what I mean. Zap needs to realize that not everyone's against him, and if he wants people to like him more, not even like him more, if he wants people to want to listen to him, he can't be so my way or the highway. He can't be so like, my opinion is right, so that means your opinion is wrong. No, both opinions could be right or wrong, but that's not the point. The point of a conversation between two people is not who's right, who's wrong. It's a conversation. It's a dance, and he doesn't want to see that.
Yeah.
It's something that he's going to have to work on.
Hi, Bread.
Hi, Bread.
Hello, Bread.
I'm back.
You're Bread.
Trying to figure this out.
Okay. And then I relaunch OBS, and maybe it works somehow.
That's how I pray every time before a stream. Please work OBS.
Boom.
You already sound like a true streamer.
Okay, fine. I'll watch the fucking tutorial video to do it instead of being an idiot.
I'll be smart about this, I guess. Whatever.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape pod.
Oh.
Oh, I also did hear like from multiple other sources, like in the like gaming devs here that like, hey, what's going on with like the mass layoffs and like what's happening? That it's not like my fault. Like I have the skills. Apparently, it's just not normal what is happening right now.
Thank you. I'm glad that other people agree with what me and Ovik been telling you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Truly,
3,
I say this as a friend. I love you, but how you see yourself is so low. You think everything is because of you. Some things are out of your control. It's not because you're bad. It's because the industry is at an all-time low.
Yeah.
You are a good artist.
Aw, thank you.
I don't say that because I'm your friend. I say that because I'm your friend, and it's right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just because I don't want to. Like, I will admit, I do have the opposite problem that some people might have, where they never can see any, like, fault within themselves. But that's the thing, is I want to make sure, like, hey, I need to be accountable for what, like, I've done.
And that's healthy, but you take it overboard into you're never good enough. There's a balance.
Yeah,
there's a balance.
That's honestly fair. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Like one of the best like things I could say that like I think makes my point for me is you know you are friends with multiple people in a artist union that respect your skills, right?
Yeah.
That's not just a friendship thing. That's your peers telling you they respect your art.
Together to victory. Ready to keep on rocking.
If J-Man and Nyla were here, they would agree with me. Because they're the people I'm talking about.
Sorry, what's happening?
Telling Thule that we're not nice to her because we're her friends. We're nice to her because we're right.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I was gonna go on PlayStation. I didn't know what we were talking about. I didn't know we were all definite. I didn't know it was like private stuff.
Oh no, you're doing fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be on PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. However you feel cozy and comfortable. It's on you. But yeah, no, I guess it's just I don't know, because sometimes I wonder if like, did I basically get laid off because of the way I am?
No. You got laid off because the people you worked for was a crypto scam, and you happen to be someone without a title.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There were some red flags, and I think the problem was that I was so willing to like see like maybe, hey, I wanna like work things out, you know, somehow. But there were some weird stuff that kind of gradually like happened over time. That seemed to be a bit off. And because I didn't want to attribute malice, what could be attributed to just like not knowing like better, and like, you know, hey, like sometimes I mess up and fumble, you know, like why not? And so for context, there were a couple times when I would be late to some of their reaching out and meetings, but it had to do with the fact that there were times when I tried to co-work in the presence of some of the programmers there, and every single time, and when I say every single time, I mean like without fail, quote-unquote jokes about how it... Oh, hi!
On PlayStation, give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, they made quote-unquote jokes about how Andrew Tate did nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
So, admittedly, I don't know if it was, like, subconscious.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, nice!
I'm almost done on the toilet. I sent the message detailing the idea I mentioned. Thanks, Ofig! Also, I hope the toilet's going well. No, I understand those aspects of like, did I miss out on this opportunity? Could I have done this ever? I get it.
Yeah.
But you have to just think of it as, okay, I'm going to learn from that.
Yeah. And I guess that's kind of the thing that was really... It made it where, like, and not through any fault that I had, like, necessarily... I will admit, maybe I could have been better with, like, my sleep schedule in the work that I was doing, but it didn't help the workload that I was given. I was hired as a junior.
Yep.
But I was given the task...
work out of your...
out of my scope, where I was doing character outfits that I had to also design and get feedback from, because here's the thing, there was an art director, quote unquote, and I say that with like the biggest asterisk and quotation marks, and I'm gonna be real, I can totally see him being canceled sometime in the future, because to this day, if I go on Discord, like he has as his profile pic him filtered with like the generative AI Studio Ghibli look, which, I don't know, maybe this is just a hot take, but if you are an art director of anything, the last thing you want to do is infringe on the
Miyazaki?
Artistic... Yeah? And I'm not trying to say this as some sort of like moral, like, you know, high ground or something, it just... That seems kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm back, by the way.
Hi, back.
Hi. Hi, back.
I'm Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did tune into sort of a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, since it seems that your thoughts are going down a negative path at the moment, I have something to share that might be able to brighten up a little bit.
Yay!
I thought of a really good way to, like, if I had to render your new character, like your new VTuber, as a, like, video game character, I thought of something that would perfectly fit your character, its aesthetic, and be fitting for your age the same way that mine, like the aesthetic I want to go for.
Oh?
Picture this. The aesthetic of Mist, in terms of pre-rendered backgrounds, complete with the beautiful, adventurous music. All as pre-rendered backgrounds, showcasing a really cozy, sort of moderately cluttered wooden room lit by candlelight and torches, and your character as a 3D rendered PS1 model is just writing with a quilt on the table.
So I may have one last saving grace.
Oh?
Hi, Zap.
Saving grace?
Hi. I may have one last saving grace.
For what? What was
when
your?
I got done with work early today, I went to the back room to check like if I had any online trading to do. Didn't have any, so I decided I'm gonna check my benefits. And while I was scrolling for my benefits and seeing what I'm currently paying for, I read something called accident protection plan that I'm paying for. And I'm like, oh, that's just probably to protect me from accidents inside of work, correct?
No.
Yeah, exactly. No. What I did, it says outside work accident. You know what sounds like an accident? Getting hit by a car.
Correct.
So I am currently, like, I tried to call them. I gotta wait Monday to talk to the right people. So I'm gonna pray to whatever deity is in the sky to not mess with me for once in my damn life.
Cthulhu.
Let me have this 1 minute.
Cthulhu will help you.
Oh,
you're chaotic neutral. He's chaotic neutral.
Am I chaotic neutral? Totally confirmed.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes chaotic good. It depends on the time of day.
Oh, why you say that?
I mean, you mostly like your actions are more so like towards like being chaotic good. But sometimes you say like I am going to rip them a new urethra or something.
Yeah, but it's in the name of good.
Wait, I'm sorry. That I should have said esophagus. I'm so sorry. That is the wrong body part.
I mean, that sounds like something I probably would have said. Let's be honest. I'm gonna use that.
How am I gonna stop some big meat?
Right? It's like, listen, you.
Me a structurally
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
The answer is with my bare fists.
You know people who like split logs with their hands.
Don't mess with 3D artists. They might scope you new body parts to tear into.
Hey, Microsoft Bing, where is Bigfoot on the alignment system?
Like that one
Hang on,
guy
I'm
in
gonna
history
send a
who got
picture.
his fingers caught in a log that he was trying to split with his bare hands after witnessing someone do it with a hatchet. The guy that he was helping
Nice.
went inside to get him food, and then he was eaten by wolves.
Is this a real story?
I would beat the shit out of those wolves with
but
my
it is
log and
It
gauntlets.
is very anecdotal.
Okay.
It is uncertain the exact details, but the dude was basically the most macho badass you could imagine.
Ah, Liver King.
Yeah.
And then,
Picture the guy in Diary of a
Oh,
Wimpy Kid who
God,
ripped the
not
phone
that
book in
bitch.
half with his bare hands.
Okay.
I swear to God, is this,
That sounds fun.
is this my?
Bald bull.
That reminds me.
Oh.
Netflix actually did a documentary on Liver King.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that
that's glorious.
And it's under it's under a well-known sports documentary series called Untold. They treat the Liver King like a sport.
Nice. So, like I was saying though, so I may have that going for me with the accident protection plan. I want to talk to my lawyer tomorrow and be like, hey, I may have something I realize. I'm trying to get the information right now, and I'm gonna have them file for me for Zane, right? All right, perfect. Make sure I got in the right car. Okay. So, yeah, so that's what I'm gonna try to do.
By the way, you're on stream.
Because like I said, this stream...
You're on stream?
Your audio is also bad quality, but that's fine.
Yes, you're in Jupiter right now.
Oh, hopefully they can't understand my name.
Half of it.
Silver,
I'll
I
be fully
still
honest.
whisper.
Half of it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Sarah, you do me a favor, can you unlist this one?
No! I'm going into 5 hours. I'm not unlistening a 5-hour stream.
How many
All I'm
crimes are you
saying,
going
this
to
is
admit
exactly why. This is exactly why I have the live stream and chat as its own thing.
I joined them. They were already here.
Yeah, exactly, but now I didn't know. I'm like, oh, we're just all hanging out in general chat. Yeah, I wanted that model, but I was told that's probably not a good idea, so that's why I made the other one. So anyways, I want to confess to various war crimes.
Look at this picture.
You know the vibes.
I mean, I do that on stream all the time. I told chat how I caused the Colombian upheaval of 1982.
Oh.
That's not a,
Generated fire.
I don't think that's a real thing.
That's an actual dead horse.
Why'd they scare the
It's
horse?
not a dead horse, it's a deflated horse. Like a balloon.
Okay, it's a balloon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a
I
balloon.
want to be talking my lawyers to try and.
It's like the top layer in taxidermy.
Yeah, that actually
since we're,
looks like a bit.
since we're streaming this, you guys want to hear a funny moment from the day?
Is it appropriate? Has that ever stopped you? Just go.
Okay. Anyway, so at the start of my day, I had Spectrum come over again because the first guy that came over was a jackass and Mike Chillin did it done. You remember this?
Yes, I was there.
Really pissed off. Yeah, okay, so the second guy came in and he did it completely right, completely replaced the line, climbed that pole and did everything. He was a pretty cool, chill dude. He was a Jamaican black guy. I've never met one that was awful. This guy was always very fun to be around. He had a good attitude.
I
like that.
love you describe that like your racist grandmother. It's like, oh, remember the Haitians? Those are the good N words. It's like, Grandma, you can't say that.
Well, no, hon, it's gonna get but when it gets worse. But it gets worse. So, yeah, so he asked if he could get a bottle of water, and I was like, sure. Hey, you want a flavoring pack? I got them. And I was like, yeah. So I grabbed one randomly. And I was like, here, I got a, and I paused because I couldn't
Watermelon.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It was grape, and I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
That might be worse.
I know. That's why I swear I grabbed a random one from the box. I could have grabbed strawberry. I could have grabbed orange, but no, I just so happened to grab the grape one. I didn't know I had grape in there.
And you're like, oh no, I'm sorry. Let me grab my watermelon. Oh no, let me grab my star fruit. Oh no, let me grab my pineapple. Oh no.
So I just stood there, I just couldn't say it, and he just started laughing. And it was like, you're thinking about saying it, but you don't want to. I was like, no, I don't, sir. Just take it. Here, have another one. And I gave him a strawberry.
Here, have one of my magazines. Ebony magazine. Oh no.
Supernova. Not my taste, but you know, fair enough.
You're not helping my joke.
Who said I was trying to help?
Fair.
So yeah, my brother ended up just walking out of the room because he was just dying. Because of the fact that I just couldn't bring myself.
I love that your brother named Bubba had to leave the room because of what you did.
Oh, because he was just laughing. And by the way, that's not his actual name. I just call him that.
I know it's not his real name, but that's what you have told me his name is online. So his online presence is Bubba.
Yeah, and I made a joke that I'm pretty sure
it's even funnier. He has a Mexican name.
Jesus? Jose?
No.
2 for 1 Taco Tuesday?
Not that. It's not. How do you know?
I've been to Florida.
My mom was very hungry with you. But anyway, no, it's a uncommon Mexican name. Like, it is a very weird name that no one can seem to pronounce, despite the fact that it's a very simple name.
The more distinct
No.
it sounds, and the more it'll stand out if we ever hear it.
Reginald.
Yeah, I don't think you guys will ever know it.
Yeah, my stepbrother, crispy chicken fries from Burger King.
My brother name and address withheld.
This is my older brother, Gordita Crunch.
Wrote down the name.
And my younger sister, Chicken Tendies. And my youngest brother, Pickles with whipped cream.
That's when you turn. You see the speed limit sign, right? Sorry,
Did you see it?
Every time a mover like pulls into my place, they always go too far or a little too far. So I just start telling them every time. You see the speed limit sign? That's where you turn.
Yeah.
Right here. Thank you.
Yeah, but just to quickly
Oh.
summarize what I was talking about earlier. I can picture your character.
They also try to like speed past my house too.
I can picture your new character being rendered as like a PS1 real-time model over top of a pre-rendered like Myst-style background.
Damn you, crickets!
Bread, actually, you, actually do need to delete these. This is not a deflated horse. That is actually a
Oh
dead
man, I feel
cow
like I'm gonna
skin.
brand the.
That's,
Okay, what's wrong with that?
I mean,
It's cowhide. What's wrong with cowhide?
Cowhide being displayed, having freshly been cut off the fucking cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I don't enjoy those.
Oh, I didn't see the image. I'm just here. I just heard.
Yeah. I've not enjoyed any image on
I was like,
Reddit.
what's wrong with that? I didn't know it was like a thing that was cool. Yeah, so.
Yeah, he left.
It's kind of...
Never mind.
Sorry, guys, 1 second. Chat, I'm sorry for all the chunky noises. I don't know why Marvel Rivals is really chunky right now.
I'm
so chunky.
I'm actually gonna delete these.
Yes,
Yeah,
please,
I'm so sorry, but I know, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to.
Don't feel
Yes.
bad. You are deleting images that everyone.
You didn't
has
send this,
already
sweetheart.
agreed. You didn't send the images. You are just removing them because everyone has agreed that they might be too graphic.
For images, boy, why did you let them send them? Like no one sent it.
No, yeah. It's just I don't.
Randomly sent it without even really saying anything.
I have not
Apparently-
joined anything that person has sent so far.
Oh, what have they sent more? Like what do you mean?
Oh, it's just like, yeah.
Oh, are you okay? Like what happened? Like
And he's just like, hey, I sent you something pretty funny, and it's just like, I don't know, some guy impersonating Trump.
That I could have sent in voice chat text.
And then I feel guilty, but I'm like doing my own thing, or I want to listen to fucking Coldplay, and I feel like I have to see it now. Because he went out of his way to send this dumb shit.
If you could
Mango,
rename
don't
the
think
group.
about it too much. They sent the same thing to me. I opted not to click it.
Okay.
If you could rename the group, what would you rename it?
Well, what would I rename it?
The new crispy chicken fries for burger.
Why you can't name shit?
What?
Man.
The
Hey,
den.
if you had to name your child right now,
Name
Or the collective, or the art collective, or
each other the Legion. If all right, then they're collective.
These sound like groups I do not want to be a part of.
no, fair enough. I'm sorry.
What group are you part of?
Impromptu is 0.
White Knights.
I'm allowed thinking.
Legion.
Oh, we're talking.
It's like
we're talking about the
like
Zap
Watch
thing.
Dogs.
Zap, I understand it's your German culture, but here's the truth: most of the world right now gets a little uncomfortable when they hear Weber Ritter, because even though it might mean white knight, white horse, whatever, it sounds very white.
And hearing you. I don't want to be
I
rude.
know,
It doesn't help.
Anyway, so what name would you name it, Silver?
Better than that.
Thank you for putting me on the spot.
I put totally on the
middle
spot
of gameplay.
Yes, especially in the middle
Matter
of
of fact, do
gameplay.
you want to own the group now?
I'll be honest, at this point, I am kind of part owner.
I mean, no shit is not part of the idea of the group.
Yes.
I'd call it the forest, or forestry, or woodlands, or.
I love you, but
related to your branding, though. Although those do
That's
seem
true.
like decent. Those do seem like decent, like scratch suggestions to build up something.
I do not vibe with any of the ones Toby has given me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry,
That's
I have
okay.
more
Fair,
bottle
that
caps.
doesn't- None of those really apply to this specific group, though. That's all.
Oh, yeah, no.
that's
That's fair.
group name for the group.
All right,
Oh yeah, no.
So
it doesn't help that we can barely hear you.
Yeah, but I have 3 ideas.
Okay, what?
I hope I make him proud.
Crooked House VTuber group.
Ooh.
No,
wait.
Dim
Like
spot.
Crooked House? Ooh.
Yeah, we are a unit, but we have cracks and we have warped realities. Dim.
I mean, I was more so thinking of like kind of like mysterious like fairy tale.
Both work. Dim Spotlight VTuber group. We are in the spotlight, but we are not in the full spotlight.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I lied. I only had 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not vibing.
Not exactly the best of ideas, but it's something that would lead to better ideas anyway. Like naming something is hard. So time needs to be taken to specifically take names into account that could fit the VTuber group as good as possible.
I mean, we could do something generic and like do V something. The V-Cateers. V-Stallions.
No.
The V-Spot.
I mean,
no. No.
Actually, finally can vibe with something.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am okay with the V-Spot.
I'm okay with the V-Spot.
I don't know where the fuck to find the group.
I know. V-Spot, you know what?
Just don't name it something that makes it impossible to search for because
no one can look up Weaver River.
Yeah, exactly.
I can barely say it.
Nobody even knows how to pronounce it. How the fuck do you pronounce that singular, like, weird-ass B thing? Because I've heard so many different failed attempts to pronounce it from so many people who speak multiple languages that no one knows how to pronounce that one fucking letter.
You're
supposed to pronounce it like an S. Weiser Ritter.
But we don't know that because we're not German.
That is the correct pronunciation.
Me when I'm in kindergarten and I learned the alphabet.
Silver, the reason why we keep mispronouncing it because Silver keeps saying it at like a B.
There's a reason. Because I'm not German.
It's because they're just saying some crazy shit.
I have said it many times.
He has. I just can't pronounce it.
Okay, so you say everything else so well. Do
One of the main people of the group can't pronounce it properly. That should be a red flag.
Because you're making a B sound instead of an S sound.
Stop fighting. Oh, we're not fighting. I think it's funny.
I think he's doing that part.
I've been a part of the group for a year, and I've had this conversation since day 1. And over a year, I still cannot pronounce it. That should be a red flag, and we should change the name.
I'll learn.
I can't.
Me either, but learn.
Have you listened to me speak Russian? It's not good.
Learn. I ran out of words to say, so.
I don't want to hear about pronunciation from a Canadian. All right, you guys produce XQC.
You produce Andrew Tate.
You produce nonsense.
You produce Donald Trump. You produce Rosie O'Donnell. Wait, no, not Rosie O'Donnell.
Hold on, you don't want to hear about pronunciations from a Canadian, but you can barely say Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Okay, Massachusetts.
Only 60 seconds left.
Massachusetts. Yes, 2 shits.
Massive 2 shits.
I don't give at this point.
2 shits.
Massive 2 shits. Maybe when I'm that guy on YouTube and I'm talking about the like world record size shit I found at Target. Was it Target?
The name is hard to search. It's difficult to know what this place actually is, and whether or not it actually is a community or a German-only server, which I don't really think it is.
It's not.
It just reminds me of the time in middle school where I made a Discord server and then made the channel names for everything just fucking terrible. Like, I named the voice chat phonetary system. The text chat is glossophobia. The voice chats are larynx, vocal tract, and diaphragm.
Are you Sheldon Cooper?
Fuck Yeah, I made that when I was like 14.
Bazinga.
I had to delete it. It is slowly rotting away and like just gathering as much dust as possible before I delete it.
I guess a great example is okay, and this is gonna age me a bit, but it was really hard for me to get into Homestuck for a bit because
I still don't know what Homestuck is.
It's okay. It's a time that we don't want to go back to.
Okay, here's a more recent example. It is impossible to figure out, like, Street Fighter 2 variants. If you get the wrong words in the wrong order, then you could end up with a completely different version that does not accurately describe the version that you're searching for. In fact, you could even swap some words around and then get a completely incorrect version because there were like 8 billion releases of it and it's impossible to search for. Or, an even more accurate one that I regret bringing up, but it's kind of really relevant. When Twitter changed its name, how the fuck do you search for that? There were no results for what...
It looks like something I should not have on my phone anymore.
No one could figure out, like, no one could search for it when the name had just been changed because it's just a fucking letter.
It's just some
It's like when
fuck-ass
HBO
letter.
Max changed their name to Max. Google
Okay.
Max.
Okay. Hold on.
But instead of it being something that is like
All lowercase.
but not anymore, instead
Max Television Network.
it's impossible to type in the English language.
Also, Triply, Zap, you say that it's all our group, but you made something that then you made the name something that only fits your nationality.
Well, I was trying to find out some other ideas.
Be more inclusive. Include Canadians.
Yeah, call it the V spot for Canadians.
Yes.
No, we can't call it the V spot.
At least you can Google that, but at the same time, I don't really know what that would bring up.
We will not get.
It's right next to the GQ.
We will not
fucking
get.
Damn it.
We will not get any women in our group. Tuli will have to leave.
No.
Out of principle.
They have those. What do you mean? The only thing I know about women.
No. They would feel uncomfortable if we call it the V spot.
Click what it means.
Yeah.
Well, way to go, the man. Way to go, the mansplaining for a woman there, huh, buddy?
Apparently, I mansplained for Oathake.
I'm just befungled how we're still talking about this shit.
Because we're still trying to figure out what to change our name to. Honestly,
better than that.
While one of us is busy and in the middle of like a random conversation, we should just like have this discussion over text where we just list ideas.
Switch things up.
It would be way easier through text.
That doesn't sound like us. Easy.
Yeah.
It would
I should
be
keep
way
yelling.
easier through text if we just had a list of ideas from each person and then we sift through them.
It's never good when I get messages from both Mango and Oathake. Oh, okay, that's actually helpful.
I sent you the idea for how you could theme your channel around surfing cable TV whilst remaining on a budget, and some ideas that could help improve the presentation without breaking the bank.
I appreciate it.
Mainly, all you need is one background, a zoom out, zoom in, and a static transition.
Also,
if you wanted to go the extra mile, you could also have like text for changing the channel, and then maybe some channels in between during transitions that are just like still image ads or very short looping animations.
I forgot to tell you while you were pooping, I was talking to another VTuber friend of mine, and there's something I realized. So I am actually marketing my personality. I'm making VTuber shorts, I'm making TikToks that show my personality. I plan on making full format YouTube when I figure it out. So that combined with your idea, I think would make me stand more as I am a personality.
TV personality, huh?
I know what you're referencing.
What?
Oh, do you know
The
what you're
Tonight
referencing?
Show with Mr. Frog.
I wasn't referencing anything.
Oh, that is a. So, have you ever heard of Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Oh hell yeah!
I've heard of it only as the inspiration for the absolute fucking dog shit channel CinemaSins.
Yes, I am throwing shade. Fight me.
No one's going to do this. You're right.
We have agreed with you many times on this.
No, I'm also just saying that for chat and for entertainment purposes.
Y'all need to stop drawing Fortnite characters like this.
So there was a character in Mystery Science Theater 3000 called TV's Frank, and every time someone would talk to him, it's TV's Frank.
Yeah. You see, the TV is Frank.
It's Gen
Selena
X.
Gomez.
It's Gen X humor. Don't worry.
I'm going to take a guess that if I actually watched the show, then I would understand better. But at the
No
same
way.
time, I haven't, and I can't follow
You should do that.
it. Mainly because I don't want to think about CinemaSins ever again.
Okay. How about Cinema Snob?
Cinema Wins is far better, actually.
Ooh, that is
Cinema
actually
Wins is not only more accurate, more high quality, gets their narration really good, also goes out of the way to find good things about bad movies that they review, and also points out genuine mistakes sometimes when they detract from the film. But they have a higher degree of accuracy than CinemaSins, whilst having similar content output. Even though CinemaSins is like an entire business, CinemaSins has fucking writers.
Oh yeah.
They have a team of writers.
They do.
Oh.
I feel like what I just described with the pre-rendered PS5 with the real 3D model could work as a very quick temporary slot in. Then maybe later on, I don't know, I'd be willing to throw something together if you like quickly sketched up like what kind of environment you'd want your VTuber to be in for like a starting screen or something.
I have Hammer Editor.
Like if I made it like if I made it in the style of like Myst, it would be pretty easy to throw together. But at the same time, it would also like the music you typically play would fit that background.
Ooh. Oh, actually, it's kind of relevant to that. But like, what kind of like aesthetic do you like? I mean, would my aesthetic lean towards? So what's something that you kind of like figure?
Time for some fireworks.
Scratch my back.
You're up, little one. We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks. Double kill! Go, girl!
You'll mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Time for some fireworks.
That one's good.
So I actually couldn't hear you for like the last 3 minutes. What were you guys talking about?
Oh, just trying to, I guess, like put together my like style and aesthetic.
I don't know. I'm not saying that should replace your style and aesthetic. I'm only suggesting it as like, I think that if your character was rendered as a PS1 character with pre-rendered backgrounds and your character being a real-time 3D model, that aesthetic would work perfectly. Like as if I had to render your character as a game character. But at the same, I can already picture like a cylindrical room made of wood with stone walls, lined with like log supports, lit by candlelight, and you're just writing with a quill.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Hey, Chuya. Hey, Silver. I just got home from hanging out with my girlfriend. Oh, keep rubbing it in. I'm kidding.
Welcome, Char.
I'm actually happy that, you know, you found someone. Was it a good time? What did you do with your girlfriend? Also, I'm here with Thule, Mango, and Ofik. Chuya's in my chat.
Here.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Zap's here too.
Fair enough.
I'm done.
It's delicious, chef spiral.
I haven't been paying attention to the little Fugi little things. Zap didn't speak for 5 minutes, so I thought he left.
Yeah.
I think he might just be busy.
Pepsi.
So, while I have Thule here, unless Thule and Ofik are still talking, so I feel like...
I think we kind of finished up, so you're good.
I feel like there was more for you. I feel like there's more info that you didn't say about the marathon thing. Is there anything else about the marathon?
Oh, yeah, no, just, okay, what do you remember, I guess, is the thing?
Marathon, by the new Bungie, stole art from this well-known artist, but not artist that isn't well-known in the industry. They stole their, a lot of their work. It's very noticeable. They've done this multiple times. One of the lead people of Bungie went and did an apology Twitch, and where they got heckled off of the stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think I also remember that you mentioned that the artist in question also was posting their own personal work at the same time as doing art direction on Into the Spider-Verse, and that caused conflict with management because of obvious reasons.
That was another story.
Oh, hey, Kenny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's still technically relevant because it's not the same artist that they copied, but it's the artist who like the irony, I guess. I don't know quite how to describe it other than like irony, because they were able to hire Alberto Mielgo for like a cinematic.
One of the big guys behind Into the Spider-Verse.
Basically the big guy, like the entire like aesthetic of like Miles Morales and like his whole universe and whatnot. That's Alberto Mielgo, and like there were like conflicts where like he had posted stuff that people found that unfortunately, like, you know, hey, for something that's supposed to be like a kid-friendly movie coming out in the next couple of years, wouldn't have gelled well with a lot of people. So that was one of the weird things. But anyway, so the irony being that Bungie had enough money to hire Alberto Mielgo to do the cinematic like trailer, which, by the way, I want to make this clear. I do not blame Alberto Mielgo. Like, he is kind of he's an unknowing victim.
I mean, to be fair though, it's kind of like licensing Ken Ashford for music and then going onto his Twitter account. Don't.
I'm gonna shake my head and be like, yes. I know who that is.
The guy who you'll recognize his music from the intro to Pudis Engage Extreme.
I'm gonna shake my head like I know what that is.
Mango knows.
Yeah.
There's Guppy.
Hi, Kenny.
Pretty sure Kenny also knows.
Here. I joined like a few minutes ago.
I know. Yes, I know.
certain
But people were
song.
speaking. I didn't want to interrupt them.
I didn't want to interrupt them either.
Well, now we're both interrupting.
Okay, hi, Kenny.
Hi.
Anyway.
What happened?
No, anyway, I was mentioning that Ken Ashbrook's Twitter account is comparable in this situation, I think, because you would listen to the music and go, wow, that's a pretty cool fucking music, and then you look at their socials, and their Twitter account is
It's not a fucking
the
job.
most NSFW thing I've seen in my life.
Keep going.
Yeah,
That's,
don't look at their Twitter unless you don't care about that kind of thing. Be careful here.
This might be
Yeah.
big. I'm not talking about that. I'm just like, Kenny sending something.
Okay, good.
I was not paying attention. I'm sorry if I didn't say that.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just
But yeah, no. So the thing
Typical
is that they had enough funds to hire a guy to help like with the cinematic trailer and to design like one of the characters, but they apparently didn't have enough money to compensate or ask the permission of the original artist who made the entire like digital realism aesthetic, like all of the typography, all of like the texture, like aesthetics. Like it's really bad. Like because it's integral to the entirety of their whole thing.
Yeah, you wanna know
And
the
there's
worst
no
part?
way. What?
Outside of the, apparently since the alpha is out and people have tried it, from what I've seen, outside of the art
We just
style
went
and
out to the
aesthetic,
mall, and then I dropped her
people
off at
didn't
her
like it.
house,
They
and
thought
here
it
I
was
am.
fucking
Nice.
terrible.
Before the art situation,
What,
the
the
game was
aesthetic?
originally on
Gameplay.
PC in the 90s and actually
the
supposed to be
gameplay.
set in the Halo universe before Microsoft got Halo rights. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Sorry, before we go into a different thing, Chuya actually just brought up another factor about Marathon that you did bring up a little bit, but he adds more. Before the art situation, the game was originally on PC in the 90s and actually supposed to be set in the Halo universe. Before Microsoft got Halo rights, they saw the IP and decided to bring it back by turning into another genre, aka extraction shooter. I didn't realize that Marathon has been around for a while.
Isn't that the game that they use for like the travel back through time game in Red versus Blue?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, like they have a segment where a character has to travel back through time, and I'm pretty sure that's the game that they use instead of Halo to represent the fact that they traveled back in time.
Probably, yeah.
First Thanksgiving.
The characters 2D sprites in like Doom style environments.
Huh. No, it was Doom, like, yeah, it had Doom, because it was like...
That's the game then. Yeah, I think I know them.
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
Chuya says,
I know that guy.
Chuya says,
I know them. Wait, that reminds me, why did they even bother... Yeah, well, they not only changed the genre, they completely changed, like, the
art
aesthetic and
style,
also...
the universe.
SpongeBob betrayed. We're making a brand new Jet Set radio game, but instead of being a graffiti-based
Turn-based
game where you
card
have to roller
game.
skate,
Oh, yeah.
skate around and spray graffiti. Instead, you have to race.
Doesn't that sound fucking stupid? Because that's basically what they did.
Yeah, that's
Not with the new Jet Set Radio game that's in development. I mean, just like if they did that with Jet Set Radio, people would fucking hate it, and they just did a similar thing with Marathon. Because racing could technically work in the Jet Set Radio aesthetic, where like you race while on, because that is a factor in the game. You do have to race characters sometimes, but making that the entire focus instead of spraying graffiti while taking down and trying to avoid enemies doesn't work.
Uncharted card
Like,
game on the PSP.
Just swap it to racing.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, why did they even bother bringing up like it as a Marathon title? Like, literally, they could
Out
just
of money
have it.
after all of their contractors refused to work with them again because they didn't renew their contracts and can't afford to immediately just hire a team because they spent all of their money wasting it on training the contractors to
On
learn the new
blackjack
code base
and
over and
hookers.
over again. Anyway.
I was on call with my other friend, but they had to take that shower.
Nice.
So I
Imagine shower.
hello.
Hi.
I bought a book and I intend to read it.
Oh, wow, interesting.
You say this like a threat.
I bought a book and you will like
I'm gonna read
it.
a fucking book.
They don't know what to do after Destiny 2 Darkness Saga. That's Chuyu's
do after Destiny.
That was his response
Inquisitor,
about Marathon.
They don't know what to do after Destiny 2 locked a bunch of content behind bars and then were forced by a lawsuit to pay a bunch of money. Actually, no, I don't think the lawsuit actually finished yet. I think they're still litigating that.
Oh yeah, no, they're still going over it because here's the thing.
So they are still debating the issue in court. Basically, Bungie is being sued because of their business practice with Destiny 2 of
Being
creating
annoying.
content people have to pay for, and then locking that content out from being played.
Because it was found out that, oh yeah, no, they locked it out because apparently, no, it's not even simply that. What happened was that entire section was apparently ripped, and this is where it gets interesting. The specific person who has sued Bungie, and it's looking very well for the person in question, apparently they had written a story that was like, and they put it like in their own like artist like kind of blog, like their own sort of like AO3, I guess, I don't know. But they had like their own blog where they wrote down like short stories and whatnot and snippets. And apparently there were snippets from their own story that were ripped almost one-to-one, with character names even being ripped for like this one section in Destiny 2, and it got so bad that apparently Destiny 2, like Bungie, they decided to take out that content. And it got to a point when, by the time you had like the judge looking over, Bungie, they tried to make the case that, oh well, see, our content is slightly different. But here's the problem: because they took it out, they couldn't have access to their own like stuff. So I'm not even joking. They had to reference YouTube playthroughs. And the judge looked at that and threw that out because it was like, hey, if you can't even make your own case because you don't have your own original files and you have to refer to YouTube playthroughs of your own stuff because you deleted your thing.
Judge don't like that.
So deleting content players have paid for is going to be a dubious business practice from now on, I'm guessing.
Oh no, it's not even
Tired of having their content that they paid for removed.
I mean, it's not even just that it was removed. It was apparently like that entire section was stolen from someone else who wrote like a story that was based off of that section.
That is
from,
awful.
Like 2017.
Like
they're
they're
like
once again stealing content.
Yes, they were found guilty of stealing content, and they were trying to make the case that, oh, well, we didn't steal it anyway, plus, like, you know, you can't play it anymore. But plenty of people then pointed out, like, well, doesn't that just make you look more guilty if you're taking it out? You're not, like, showing it.
Right, that's just how I imagine them going.
Yeah, like,
and then they brought their lawyer, the dragon lawyer.
The dragon lawyer. It's me.
If you know the reference, it's even funnier.
Even scarier, they brought a Japanese copyright lawyer.
No. Do you guys know about the dragon lawyer?
No.
I'm Poe Goodman.
So Ofig and Chili are going to hate this.
Oh?
A dude literally went to court and said, and his lawyer was an AI.
Oh my god, I know this.
And he called, the AI lawyer called himself like something, the dragon lawyer. And he was in videos, and the judge was like, is this AI? Turn it the fuck off.
Oh, damn it. I really thought that they would humor it for a second.
No!
For those who don't get the joke, the joystick is a metaphor.
I just imagine, I represent myself. Here's my AI system.
Some judges have actually humored, for at least a moment, some people who trying to call God as a witness. Just to set the precedent, that God cannot be contacted, therefore he cannot be cited as a witness.
Me asking the witness Jesus Christ to the stand and staring at the ceiling for an uninterrupted 2 minutes before moving on.
No, even better. POV, the judge when God ascends from the heavens to be my witness.
You summon him like a Magic the Gathering card.
He ascends from the heavens like Cthulhu.
No,
when you're done, so we can play.
1 second.
Just lightning strikes the courthouse.
So does that mean he's guilty, or does that mean
May God strike me down, I'm guilty. He missed. Now you're free to go.
Right? Like, how strong of an argument would that be, though? Deadass, like,
strike me down, I'm guilty, and lightning strikes through the ceiling, burning a hole through it and shutting off power to the window just to get that guy.
Real.
Right? Oh, I ain't no lawyer, but I think he's guilty.
Pits of hell open below him.
Jesus Christ, dude, what you did? I thought you just stole a car.
Be a lawyer?
Yo, I think you guys should look into that.
What the fuck do I do about it? Hell just showed up for a minute. What do I do?
Wait. Hold on. Even better.
Everyone just leaves.
You bring up your Yu-Gi-Oh cards and you summon Exodia.
Homeland.
You summon.
Homelander.
Homelander, you broke my toy. You broke my toy.
So, I was looking for the video. It's actually even worse. The dude didn't make the AI. He paid for it. There's a website
Yeah, that's even worse.
Dragon Lawyer AI Legal Advice.
Oh no.
How did the advice go?
He paid for it.
I'm gonna cry. Wait.
You know what? Imagine
Don't
calling
send a link to this malarkey.
Where is the disclaimer that says that it's not legal advice and should not be taken into court?
I don't know.
Yeah, but he's a dragon and he's cool. You would trust a dragon.
They have to put that on there.
Okay, I found the clip.
Do they look?
You
like
guys
they
got
would-
Will see, Your Honor. When you ask him if you can use him for legal advice, he says no, and that is the only time he ever says that. You have to specifically ask him for legal advice on if you can use him for the disclaimer.
My
do-
vampire lawyer.
I do recommend looking at this TikTok because it's hilarious.
Oh.
Oh my God, Squidward!
Oh, he's bald as fuck.
May it please the court. I come here today a humble pro se before a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Is this?
Alright,
Hold on.
so
Is that counsel for the case?
should we? I have a okay. So for VTuber group name, should it be something that refers to the group as a whole or refer to the community?
The
Or
group.
as a entity or a collective?
The group, because we as a group create our community.
Okay, well, here's another thing. Should we refer to it as a collective or a group?
It's a group.
I mean, as an individual. I'm gonna say like as a individual or a collective.
It's a group.
Okay. So, an idea I kind of have is something like constellation, since you could like refer to each one of us as our own individual constellation, or actually, what is a group of constellation?
I hate to say it, but there's already like 3 VTuber groups based off of constellations and horoscopes.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about group of star clusters.
Oh, I will be right back. I'm getting some water.
Get water. Water getter.
Judge is fantastic.
Real.
God, I hate this AI mode on you. Go take it off, man. I keep clicking on it by mistake and it looks stupid.
We should blow them up
Sorry.
with a big cartoony like Batman
One
bomb.
of my friends called me.
We should watch Batman again.
What did they call
Wait,
you?
why did you go again? Why did you go without me? Silver was about to play.
I don't know, the
sorry.
one with the fucking bat
I got
ladder.
distracted. I will join you after this one. I wasn't really paying attention.
The fucking bat lad. Can you hand me the bat shark repeller?
Real.
Here, Zap. While you watch me play another game, here's my cat eating a snack.
It's
Doesn't-
delicious chef spiral.
There is a shark currently eating my legs, Robin. Get me the bat shark repellent.
Solid teamwork.
Stop piloting the helicopter to climb down the ladder and it just crashes into the ocean. Someone needs to make that.
The whole thing rotates and like immediately cuts off the bat ladder. They all current
Piloting
and
the
explode.
helicopter to climb down the ladder, and then the helicopter just plummets directly into the ocean on top of them, and it just blows up.
And they hit the landmine that was not down there, but he said it was down there. The only reason the shark explodes when it immediately touches water.
Someone needs to make that now.
That's so real.
Right, but I have to go clean the toilet real quick. Enjoy the mist music, I guess.
Me when I am laying my head against my air humidifier, and it feels really nice actually.
Fantastic.
I understood none of that.
You're so real for that.
Maximum pulse. Behold the god of thunder! Scratch my back. Even I'm impressed. Feeling better already.
Does Kenny realize that, like, her audio is nothing but, like, background noise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's muted. I don't know if they know that.
I thought it was Zap, and his audio got bad again, but I realized he's actually home. Thank you, Chuya. I felt like I was the weakest link, but thank you.
Maybe leptons, which is the smallest unit of electrons to like make them up. So like electron and power makes up, you know, technology as we know it. So a group that makes up everything that becomes the virtual world will be what we are.
I agree with the summary, but I didn't hear what the name was.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Leptons.
Mmm.
Nerd.
I don't know if it will brand. I like when you describe it, it sounds great. But I don't know how many people are going to look into what a lepton is.
Exactly, that's why they're gonna find us instead.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, I DM'd it. I don't post it in the group. They're elementary particles. And the idea is that we're also a bunch of small creators coming together.
I like the idea. I just don't know how well branding it will do, but I like it. It's definitely a solid maybe.
I like the meaning and representation behind the name.
No,
more than anything else.
Yes, but Zap, we are trying to like. A big part of the group is trying to be seen.
I mean, to be fair, hear me out. It's better than what we currently have.
I mean, okay, a D to a C plus. Why don't we go for a B or an A?
Well, we also don't want to.
Hi.
Welcome back. You know what? Tell Julie your idea.
Oh, what's your idea?
Eat pizza. Give me a second.
I would explain it, but I don't think I can say it properly.
So, the smallest.
I do like your idea.
Okay, so pretty much, what we are is a bunch of VTubers coming together. This very small VTuber coming together to make something big and strong. So, Lepton is what I think we should be, the Lepton group.
The what?
Lepton.
Yeah, the Decepticons.
The Lepton?
Yes,
like
Lepton.
Lipton tea?
No, Leptons.
Okay.
Let me DM it to you so you can see the word.
Julie just made my point for me. It's not going to be easy for people to, like, brand us with.
Yeah, but she also didn't understand what I was trying to say because of my speech impediment.
That's fair.
If I was saying Lipton, not Lepton.
Okay.
Leptons are elementary particles that make up electrons.
I'll be right back. I'll be joining with Zap with more riles. I gotta go pee again.
Yeah. Pretty much the. Because once you build it, pretty much with enough electron, you eventually build up the very thing that we use to create electronics and like to power the virtual world, you know, electricity. So we are the building block we're the small building block that comes together to create what we are all witnessing today.
Minecraft.
So yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
I don't know what to think.
Huh? I mean, I think that'd be, it might work. I mean, because it is like unique enough of a name. Like I don't know of anyone else who has that. It's not generic as well.
Can stand out. See.
Yeah, because like for example, like you know, Google wasn't a like name for any. I mean, yeah, it was already a name that meant like infinity. But yeah, just.
Definitely.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm back, but I'm going to disconnect for a couple reasons. One, I want to go make food. Two, I can't find any Clorox wipes to clean the exterior of the toilet. And three...
Yeah, that is just random as shit.
I'm back, Chad.
I said I was going to clean the toilet when I left.
Yeah, I know, so... hey, Silver, check Twitch.
Hey,
want to do combined chat.
Okay.
I'm going, I'm gonna go disconnect, and then once I'm done with all that, I'm just gonna start reading this fucking book.
Fucking book.
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 Yeah, minor anecdote before I leave, though. I don't get why for some people collecting books is completely normal, but collecting video games is considered strange and weird.
Right?
Wait, it is?
You didn't DM me the
Some
link.
people consider collecting video games to be a waste of space, but then have shelves full of books they never.
I literally just did it as I told you that I did it.
Well, no, it's just
You ever gonna read those books? No.
Real.
That's what I thought, bitch.
You gonna play them games?
We actively do those.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
Yep.
But wait, I mean, is that a thing that people don't seem to understand? Like,
You guys play video games?
You know that typical like, oh, video games are just a toy.
No,
for children kind
I'm something of a
It's not
gamer
something.
myself.
I'm not. I'm a personality.
Oh, fair enough.
This is what we brought up earlier. Hi, I'm a talker.
So, Anyway,
say
Tilly
words.
says she thinks the
Alright,
idea
I'm
is.
obnoxious.
Tilly, tell her what you just said about the idea.
I mean, I think like, oh, see ya.
Oh, yeah,
It's
it's
unique
David.
enough that like because here's the thing, I don't know of any other group that has that, so therefore it has its own like recognizable like aspect. Because like for example, like you know when Google was first like founded, like yeah, Google as a name like already was technically a concept to denote infinity. You know, for example,
a Googleplex, yeah.
No, I mean, like, for example, like, even in Russian, like, if you wanted to say the word infinity, you didn't say infinity. You just said, like, the equivalent of, like, Google.
Das Google.
Oh, yeah, no, you would actually, like, say it. Yeah. So, I guess the thing, though, is it's recognizable in how unique it is. So, there is that.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Like and it also like it is easy to pronounce, so it's not like generic, but it's something like that could be easily pronounceable.
So what I told Zap was, I like the meaning of it. I think it's a cool name. I'm only worried about brand recognition, but I'm not against it. Now, 1 second. Chuya, you're also a part of this. What do you think of the name Liptune or Liptone? Also,
Leptone.
Leptone.
Yeah.
Silver will forever never pronounce a single name I come up with. That's just gonna be the on-running joke. No matter what word I say, you just won't be able to say it.
I'll figure it out.
Yep.
This is a nice spot.
Have one guy on the team who can never remember the team name.
Hey, we all have our downfalls. Mine is speech. It's also
no, that's mine.
4, 3.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh, you're right.
Do your own thing, you bitch.
Okay, mine's pronunciation.
Literally.
You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of fluid.
Yeah, yours is just you will never say the group name ever correctly.
Mine is Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Someone scratch my back.
Yeah, but she didn't get fused on the name itself. She just didn't know what I was trying to say. Okay. This Iron Man better not make me go Irvis.
The name is cool, but it's truly is an example, and I apologize for using her. She got confused with the name.
Yeah, I already
and I'm sure to pronounce the name.
It was less that she thought it was saying Lipton though, not the Electron.
If
That's
we
the issue. It would nice be some more.
if it's spelt out, it might be better.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we should have like it spelled out as a logo.
Yeah, honestly, look, if you want to make a logo for it, I'm down. I think it's not a bad idea. I think it's probably better than Weber Ritter.
I don't know why you keep saying Riser.
Because I'm Canadian and have no Germanic background.
I can tell you there's no B, and you just said I started the fence. You've been informed.
Give me
Bitch,
something.
You've been informed.
If it's in French, I might be able to understand it better.
Oui, bitch, oui.
Oh, I understand it now.
What did?
I got
I'm trying to.
Team his ass.
Yeah. I figured that out when half the team was behind the healer.
Yeah, that's a problem. I figure out what the only thing doing.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that no one is being able to stop the flow.
shit. Alright, desperate measure cause for desperate times. And we are pretty desperate.
Wait, isn't that the other way around? Hold on. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I had to think about that for a minute, yeah.
Oh, I just said very in, and we're pretty desperate.
Do you words?
He do not words.
I think I word pretty good.
You word great.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, not good. I'm not getting healed. Legit. No.
Are you okay, ever?
Maximum pulse.
SpongeBob.
It's okay. Zap is just warming up. We don't know that. This might be Zap's best.
Nothing keeps me down for long. Time
Is
to
it?
vanish. I have many faces. I still need you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, how is no one else up there? I was stalling it for a fair bit. Oh, okay.
The current score is.
I literally just got back.
2, 3.
Okay, let's look at this fucking team.
I am trying to kill shit, and they're just getting healed by the supports.
I don't think we had a defender that really hold them up, but
Yeah. I think I just need to auto kill things, honestly.
how much healing was I doing? Not amazing, but not terrible.
I was shooting and it just
I
couldn't
think I
die.
will dip for right now, if that's okay with you guys.
Alright.
Just for the-
Actually,
bye, bud.
Bye.
You want to make a you want to make the logo?
Sure, I don't mind.
Julia says we should also have an emoji in the future. That's actually is good branding.
That's actually good too. I will sneak east.
Bye. Hey chat, this is how we do group meetings. One of us is streaming and then everyone else just shows up. I mean, yeah, that is a business.
I'm gonna.
So, anyways, I just started
I'm gonna
Fortnite dancing.
Do whatever.
Okay.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I mean,
Got it?
no one got money. Delyaed doesn't support the group that support her too. Trust me, I would love to.
We do have to pay Chillin.
But the thing is, we all contribute something to help the group too. For example, I do video edits, which I'm going to start doing some more, and I do that for the group for free. But that's something I want for the group too. It's just like I want us to contribute a service to the group and not expect pay, because we're working towards the same cause. Like, it isn't like, oh, we're commissioning Tully, who is separate from the group to help. No, Tully's part of the group too. That's how she contributes towards the group.
I would rather pay Tully.
I mean, if you can pay her, sure. Shit.
As a collective, we can split it.
Okay, shit, do I get payment for video edits?
As a group, sure. But you would have to be on a schedule and you would have to have, you know.
Alright. I still think we should just all contribute something to the group. I just think it's help, like, until at least we start making money. Maybe we can do that, but I think for now, we should just do something each. You know what I mean?
Do you want to know why I don't like that? Because
Why?
I don't know what I could do. So I would just be taking advantage.
I mean, you do a lot of PR shit for us.
I mean, that's just what everyone should do.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know, like,
Cafe to play with me.
it should be okay for people to contribute what they can to it. And if you can't contribute everything, like, that's just how I feel. Like, you shouldn't be ashamed if you're unable to contribute.
I don't want anyone to feel like that they're putting in more work than another person, is my biggest fear.
Yeah. Luckily, Tully is the way she is, and so you won't feel like that way. Okay, this Captain America is just on my cock, not letting me play the game.
I got Squirrel Girl.
I guess I'm gonna try to Wolverine to kill this Cap. who was just in my face constantly. So you want to be in my face? Bring it on, bitch. Why you running away, bitch?
Maximum pulse!
Oh, you bitches.
Help fight cancer here. Yeah, go help cancer. I mean, go fight cancer.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
I'm trying, but he's kicking my ass.
It ain't cheap. Hey, nice by join you, pal.
Dude, I just can't kill anything. Like we don't have it. Like I just don't have the ability to go in. Like I feel like I'm the only thing shooting like a target when I shoot a target.
Only 60 seconds left.
And then if I tried to peek, like I'm just getting shot at by everything.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
This is real fire.
I guess I just had to emergency storm again.
I mean, I'm raccooning for you.
Yeah.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
Hello?
You ready for
I'm here, I'm back.
Hi.
me again, old buddy?
Everybody okay?
Team play.
Oh.
Me.
Dumbass.
A what?
Hi.
Oh, it's not about the game.
Extra lethal. I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back. Hey, nice kill from up here. Bogey here. Fantastic.
Okay, apparently Luna can outrun my ult. That makes sense.
Did you die?
No, now I did, but not when I ulted. My ultimate just got outran somehow.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
You have been excused.
Thank you.
I don't mind paying, just right now I'm on the goal of saving as much as I can for a Switch 2.
I'm trying to pay rent.
So here's the truth, guys. We're talking about a logo and we're talking about emoji. It's not going to be a massive amount of money.
I'm just talking about like a logo at one point.
It's not going to be as much money as you guys think, especially if we divide it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I just got more dangerous. This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back. I could deep for the devil. Take the bad guy. You're ready for action.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready.
Just gotta outwait it as long as possible.
Final 10 seconds.
And her ultimate is still up.
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
I don't know how I wasn't getting healed there for a second. Like I was in the ult, but okay. Yeah, no, that was a shit show, man. That was just a wild game.
Yeah. They
Wait, where was our Groot?
And
entire second point.
If you're talking about the last like 20 seconds, we died and we just got back.
No. I'm talking about the entirety of that second point.
Kind of in the middle.
Honestly, I almost don't even want to say where was he in the first point too.
Kind of in the
I've
middle.
never seen that group. Yes, that's the issue.
It's Pikachu.
Not where he should be.
No.
It's Clefairy.
No. I'm sorry, baby. You got to get off the laptop.
No, I don't wanna.
She really is. She really doesn't want to. She ain't moving.
I don't wanna.
I think Tough is telling me, okay, you've been streaming long enough. It's my time.
It's my time to shine.
She usually gets this way when she's like, okay, I've had my nap. You've given me snacks. Now you must, pay attention to me. But Tough, can I please stop looking at your butthole? Thank you. I know it's a sign of love and trust.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
But it's a very pronounced butthole.
That's right. My friend's listening to Lemon Demon. Let's go.
Let's go, Lemon Demon.
Do drugs. Having. Sorry. VTuber group ideas.
Zap the gamer, Silver the personality, Chuya the odd one, Tuli the artist, Drake.
No, not Tuli the artist. Tuli the precious one.
Draco.
What am I?
Draco.
Octavia fucking post the same thing 3 times.
Draco the reliable.
30 seconds.
Kenny the robot. Kenny the robot.
She thinks I'm grocery shopping.
Yay!
Yeah. Other people would be like, did he just call his friend a robot? I knew Kenny would be into it. And Mango the Mango.
We love Mango the Mango. Mango the Mango. Mango the Mango.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Mango the Mango. Hi.
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 Where did everybody go?
Yeah, we all love robots. Robots are awesome.
Oh.
I am just getting shot at by a goddamn hella.
Also, Mango, I'm going to eat your art. I mean, where is the art? I say with a suspiciously art lump shape in my throat.
I can't believe.
I'm sorry, I got hungry.
It's always you when you're eating.
I like
Okay, alright, I guess I'm not allowed to play flying. Shit.
Maybe you'll be next.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a healer.
I know. We can do the fun combo, I guess.
It's your sister. Get back in here, you little brat.
Fantastic.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Silly. Anyways, I see that you like the thing I sent you.
Yeah.
No, why he reformed in front of everybody else?
Would you also like this?
No way, I get a single heal right there. That's crazy.
Look, they both went healer. 3 healers. I don't think it's going to help us.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I thought one of them was like the fire reaction. I didn't mean for both of them.
Against the world.
This is real firepower.
Come on. Come on.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm right here. Keep it.
Why?
Why not?
On Hella.
Then nothing bad happened.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah,
For audio listeners, Kenny is fucking
Push them up, push them up.
having a moment.
Fox. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Freaking red fox.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Emma.
Always the same thing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I love it. Here, you can have more. This isn't that specifically, but it's 4 seconds still.
Oh,
Okay, I have the sweat on Mr. Fantastic.
so hairy.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make like a really shit like talk show set in Hammer editing.
You're so silly.
Yeah,
The same shit that they made like Gmod maps with. I forgot to do that.
I'm kind of spawn camping them now.
I'm right with you. So is an Adam, by the way.
I got something
Yeah,
in my
we just keep them spawn camp.
Sorry. I'm gonna go get more of that from Tumblr.
I guess you could say they awakened something fantastic in me.
Don't touch my teeth. Don't touch my gums. Too. Cause it's really smelly. Like chili cheese, walking out the door.
What are you jib jabbing about?
Oh, thank God someone got this support.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro, Chacho?
Oh my god.
Dude, we just spawn camped the entirety of second point. Let's go.
Oh, relax. Ain't nobody gonna be taking it from you.
There we go.
You dig it in a beat.
This is what I'm talking about. Keep the pressure up.
Oh.
Yeah, sucks. To get back takes forever.
Back. Shot.
Meow.
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 Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I was going to have to try out Daddy Fantastic. Meow.
What?
You know the vibes.
I mean, yeah, you know the vibe.
I mean, is Richard Reed a snack? I don't know.
Richard.
I mean, he could fill himself out to be one. That's kind of like part of his power.
Superman, are you fucking serious? Is that Superman?
You're not wrong.
I know. That's why I said it.
Hello, King Dog. How are you today?
Oh my god, is that the dog that's tiny?
Yes, of course.
Holy fucking frickle dick, it's the dog that's tiny. For audio listeners, there is a dog that's tiny.
For audio listeners, I am not wearing pants.
For audio listeners,
Visual listener can figure it out.
For visual people, draw me not wearing pants.
The current score is 0.
for visual people, I don't know.
For visual people,
Type me screaming into your keyboard and look at it and be in shock.
All the difference.
Yay, more art with this.
You.
For visual people, press 2. For Espanol, press 5.
Dos, guys.
The mayo.
The Mayo. Oh God, not the racist uncle of Steven Universe.
Zeeb Zab Zeeblezor.
Oh, was his name actually DeMayo?
Yeah, it was like Andy DeMayo.
He was. I mean, yeah, he was a little racist, but it was.
He was literally standing Trump. What do you mean?
He was more ignorant than like outwardly racist.
Steven Universe.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Did I miss?
There was a racist uncle from New Jersey in Steven Universe.
Yeah.
That's it. Also.
Okay.
Also, what is his penny doing? Why aren't you like setting anything up? Okay, cool.
What are we doing? You're gonna set up traps or you're fired.
I'm like, yeah?
This is real. If you got it going on, leave a like. We don't do likes here, I need to stop that.
I like you. Like.
Aww.
Like.
Awesome.
So cute.
Thanks, Dork.
You're welcome, Dork.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Anyways, I'm gonna hand you more of what I said.
No, I'm not playing Zebra 2 right now.
321.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Okay.
Stop and go. Not a lot of this.
Alright, what is going on? My computer just... Wow, my V's.
I put so many firecrackers in your PC setup.
I put
okay.
Like, to crack it, like
my
little
VTuber
small like pots.
Shit is having an issue on my computer. Might have to, after this round, try to reset my shit. Something's going on.
For our audio listeners, they found something.
For audio listeners, I am contemplating why my gameplay ain't working.
Game better.
For visual people, I'm literally face palming my face because I really shouldn't have used my ult there.
Face palming your face.
Face palming my face.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna punch your face in the face with my fist.
Deception.
Face.
Bomboni.
Hamboni. Hamboni gonna save your life one day. I never learned what Hamboni is.
I'm gonna ult in a second.
Hey, Chimney.
What?
Chimney.
Yes? What?
I just wanted to call you that.
You're so cute.
Oh. Okay.
Push up on this rocket.
You played Forsaken with me. You played Forsaken Reese Chris with me, remember?
Yeah, you didn't.
I did. I just completely buffed my mind.
Yeah, you do that when you're playing.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry, you get your ult quick. Yeah, that's true.
Alright, my shit is laggy a little bit. Why is that? What is going on? My graphics are not like properly
Blowing up your router in real time.
No, not the rowdy.
I gotta do to get it back down.
Maybe this will fix it.
Welcome, Echo Crow.
Hey, Echo, how you doing, my friend?
Okay, that is crazy work.
Here we go.
Routers are things to hate.
Oh, they have no support out for this. God, I hate Emma.
One. Damn it! I got one of them.
When you get one of them, you think?
Me when I get
hot
you.
and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out.
You're hot or you're cold.
You're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's white and black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up.
Hurting me. My resistance is
Say oh, you don't really wanna go, oh, 'cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no.
Oh, God damn, this Emma just ruins the fun in the game. I swear to God. This shit makes it's just so boring. Trying to play Mr. Fantastic versus Emma.
Oh, girl, but now it's. You wanna say, oh.
Fuck it. That Emma is a lot.
Yeah, she's like hard carrying.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I require some aid.
This is curiosity.
Like she's literally the carry on her team.
Curiosity.
You bitch! She canceled my ult.
Jesus. Or it can die.
Only 60 seconds left. Look out, behind you.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream. Incoming ad break.
That bitch. Emma's dead.
Yep.
No, it was a cloak and dagger. Alright.
Manger. Manger. Mango?
Kill point. I'm holding them all back.
Oh,
Holy shit. That
was a lot.
Well then.
A lot more than what it should have been.
So you're not the only one that's dealing with a lot of lag. I think that has to be my last one because that was a lot of lag.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't talking about game lag. I mean, like stream, and I was having a bit of skipping.
Yeah, I was getting
my VTuber model like froze, so I had to like fix that. Yeah.
Let me see. I'm okay. I'm happy with that. That's a good record.
I mean, how far are you from being Silver 1?
I'll tell you in a second.
Damn, I just realized that last game we lost, I lost 0 points. That is hilarious.
60.
The game knew.
69.
Literally, yeah, but no, oh wait, no, I think that because of the corona. Never mind. You're 69 points away?
Yeah, no. I'm 69 out of 100. I'm 31 away. I got the nice number. Nice.
I think we could get that.
Dude, I haven't ate all day. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Me need food.
Fine.
Food.
Damn food person.
Damn diabetic who hasn't ate all day.
Yeah, maybe that's why your gameplay was shit. No, I'm sure.
I did good. I was there with you, motherfucker.
Did good.
Yeah, I just had to start spawn camping them first. Then we started to all go in. No, okay, I'm sure.
Thankfully, the Adam did follow, but I was also giving you nothing but shields, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker. Don't make me go get. Don't make me go get Bubba Senior, Bubba Junior, and Bubba Junior Junior.
Oh no.
Bubba Junior Junior is half crocodile.
Yeah, we still trying to figure out how on that.
Arlo, the alligator boy.
Okay. Zap, are you going to still be streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming Dead by Daylight now. I want to do 2v8.
Okay, I'll raid into you. Okay, Chuya, I'm sorry. You're going to have to go spend time with Zap.
He was already.
Me when I have to visit Zap for the weekend.
Oh, it smells like cotton balls.
My stream super laggy.
I not fully looking.
Real.
Okay, chat. So, okay, this week has been a lot, and it's not done. So, here's the record. 4 collabs planned. 4 collabs abandoned, not by me. Let's see if collab number 5 will actually happen tomorrow.
Yippee.
As always, have a great night. Enjoy Zap. Peace. And yes, you are laggy.
Oh, it's not
Aha, you're
fun.
laggy. I doubt.
Give me 1 second. Diagnose.